Cheers, Frosty. I'm just setting that up right now, man. Sending you the link. Get some music, eh? So quiet. No fans are running right now. It's fucking freezing outside right now. So cold. And even just the fan on the computer is making it chilly in here. Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, it works. Alright, we should be good. What's up, brother?
What's going on, brother?
Awesome. Finally came down to earth. Dude, I was so gone, it's not even funny, dude. It really is not even funny how gone I was.
I've seen it, bro.
I know you did. You heard it and you seen it. I mean, I probably would have done some crazy shit if I was at that grocery store with you and that lady was talking to me like that. I can't believe that you picked up those items and she was telling you that it was your fault because you picked them up and put them in your cart. Like, she was yelling at you for it. It was so crazy.
Hey, man, this fucking fucked up world we live in, bro.
Right. People don't give a fuck about other people and they want to, like, just assume shit. I seen that. It was crazy. And you were like, well, it wasn't me that put it up on the shelf, so I don't know why you're giving me problems when it was someone of your employees that put it up on the shelf.
Yeah, that's what I kept asking her. Why?
Did you hear me in the background?
Hidden the fucking case and everything if it's not supposed to be sold like that.
Did you hear me in the background?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, dude, I was going crazy. But it reminded me of that type of shit that you see all over the place, you know what I mean? Oh, you're telling me that you can't even tell what's on that shelf? Well then, why are these kids in the cabinet?
That's just fucking upset with their regular fucking life that just has nothing else to do but to take the output on other people and try to fucking...
Which is what
or just to try to make themselves feel better.
Which I thought was going to happen when I went to court, you know what I mean? And I seen that lady behind the desk because she wasn't in the best of condition to even be working.
Right.
I mean, it was to the point where it looked like they had to start sawing off her arms and her legs because diabetes got to her or something, I don't know. But she literally looked like she had fucking like elastic bands around every little line in her body to try to make her look like she was like Miss Michelin, man.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, it was gross. I wish I would have taken video or something so you guys could have seen what I saw. But like I said, I got out of there free and square, so...
I'm telling you, man. Got some characters in this world.
Dude, definitely do. And you could tell that that's the reason why she was working there. All the other ones that were probably in healthy condition, getting paid to fucking just sit at home. And that's why there's no fucking court. Because everybody can claim unemployment and shit like that at those jobs.
Yeah.
And that, dude, there's a huge demand right now for Ubers because a lot of the drivers just took off knowing that they were going to make that extra money. And then what happens is Uber won't let them on after so many months, so they're gone. And then new people come in. You don't even know who these new drivers are, but Uber's so desperate to take them in, they're taking everybody in anyways. Like it shows on the thing, it shows that they have to pass a test, a screening test. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's what it says on the app now.
Yeah, I wonder how fucking deep that screening test goes. It's probably not deep at all.
No, it's probably as easy as just checking off a box and then hitting go.
Right?
That's what I mean. There's no like background test being done with some of these. And they don't care because they're profiting off it right now. Multiple times.
Yep.
Because then they get new drivers and they don't have to pay them as much as some of the ones that they used to have, like the Uber XLs or some shit like that.
Right.
But yeah, dude, I can't believe how high I was, Frosty. I guarantee you, I have never in my life been that high. I've never been that high in my life, dude. I literally sat down, I laid down, and I was looking at colors, images, all this crazy shit, like as if I was having true visualizations and I was tripping on acid. That's what it felt like.
Page 4 and cheers.
So
bro.
cheers to that, right?
Oh yeah, man. That's what it's supposed to be all about. Getting super.
I only had a little bit of that, so I smoked that shit up, guarantee it, and then I fucking, I had a bunch of fucking, what do you call it? GMO. And that kind of brought me back down,
Nice.
but it brought me back down to the point where it just knocked me out so I could go to sleep.
Right.
Yeah. But I went in my room, dude, and I got a whole bunch of shit done.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
I'm definitely gonna need more soil.
I wish I could do that in 2 weeks, man, but I just...
It's tough. There ain't no doubt about it, dude. It ain't for the fainted. Faint of heart. Definitely not.
Dude, I'm not. You ain't telling me nothing, I know.
Like, I even had to hit him, dude, just be like, yo, what was in this? All I remember is scent. Do you remember me saying that over and over again? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I woke up to something, so I guess it worked out, whatever I was doing backstage. Well, I wasn't on camera.
Hell yeah, man, but I just...
Yo, I got so high to the point where I thought that Frosty literally had deleted the stream because I was that high. I didn't know if because I know that you were scanning through No-No's channel, and you were trying to see the flasher or whatever, but you had your camera and you were like almost pointing it at your computer the whole time, so I didn't know if that had happened, like if you had to end up, you know, either having him on your stream.
Like an idiot, bro. I was gonna show the dick fucking somebody in the ass.
Well, the thing is you didn't know it was gonna last a whole fucking minute. You weren't expecting No-No to allow that. But he was out and about in his garden, so he had no idea. He thought it was soda
Bro,
life.
he had that shit up on his screen for over a minute, almost.
I'm telling you, dude, whoever you are out there, whoever you are, whoever that fucking guy is, dude, he's getting fucking caught. There's no doubt about it. He is going to get caught. He's doing way sloppier than he started in the beginning, and it's just getting out of fucking control to the point where someone's gonna fucking hunt your ass down, buddy. You're done. I say that over and over again. You're done, dude. Whoever you are out there, either you fucking stop altogether, or we're coming for you. Exactly. We got a big fucking crew behind us, and we're not gonna stop searching until we end up figuring out who it is. 'Cause that's some bullshit. That's not what this community is about. We're supposed to keep people together, not fucking make up fake names and try to tear us apart.
Yeah. We know who it is, most likely.
Hope so. Oh, I gotta bring you guys up on stream. I'm sorry, you guys.
Hey, did you hear what Hamilton did to Neo?
Probably don't even see any of us. We're just fucking doing nothing.
Did you hear what happened?
Hamilton?
Yeah, Hamilton blocked Neo and shit. Told him he was a bum and shit.
Oh my goodness. Really?
Yeah. Out of nowhere. Neo don't even know why fucking Hamilton
I
did
could
that.
swear that Neo was just on the screen. Neo was just on Hamilton's.
He blocked Neo and then called him a bum.
I swear that Neo was just on Hamilton's.
Yeah, just was on him. He was. Not a couple hours ago, but fucking earlier today. Yeah, Paige, that shit happened in No-Nos, man. Two fucking guys plowing the fuck out of each other, bro. Right on the ass.
Is there a way to turn up this flame? Because this thing is getting chintzy. Oh no, it's not even refillable. What the fuck? It doesn't even have any liquid in it.
Uh-oh. What?
Look at this.
Fucking drill a hole in it, yo. Put some shit in
I know
there.
it looks like more of a flame from there, but dude, that's not gonna light a bowl. Shit.
What the fuck kind of lighter is that?
It was fucking booming before. I don't know what happened.
Paige was doing it before.
Because it ran out of fucking fluid. Yeah, it's empty, dude. Like someone's fucking... It was in a package,
Cheers,
though.
Papa. How are you, bro?
Oh my god, wow. Yeah, exactly. Go fucking... Go... No, take down that stream, I hope. Because his video will get flagged.
Yeah, he took it down. Anybody want a link? Go to post
Cheers.
it up if you guys want to hop on with us.
Oh, you don't know who's out there, dude. Come on now.
Yeah, but they're going to show their face anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm going to lose a 10-pack of beans, too, though.
Yeah, fucking Dino's gonna owe me a pack of fucking beans, bro.
Yeah, you made it, right? The whole time? I mean, I fucking went off in my own dimension.
There ain't no dick flasher get on my shit.
I went in my own dimension, so I can't tell you. But there you go. There's a link. You show your dick on here. You show your dick on here. The whole world's gonna see it.
Alright, you're gonna show grow it, man.
I'm gonna put an AdSense on your ass, so every time that it gets clicked, I profit off that shit, you fucker.
Plus, I noticed when you go down to hit add that, when you click on them to hit add to stream, you can look to see if they're actually authentic.
No, this is all I gotta do, dude. This is all I gotta do. Watch. This is how I can test anything. Boom. I black it out on my side, and then I can just watch it on my own to make sure it's who it is. Ain't that right, Papa Hambone?
Yep. Hell yeah.
Oh, it really is him. Holy shit.
What's up, man?
What up?
How you guys doing?
Oh, we just chilling.
Hey, Pop. How are you, man?
Getting ready to roll a joint.
Cheers, Flavor.
Cheers, everybody.
Going back to bed, huh, man? Right on. We'll be here when you get up.
Yeah, you better wake up soon.
Where's everybody's channel, man?
Oops. I fucking passed out, dude. I was smoking some weed that had, like, acid in it or something. I don't know.
How was your first day back?
Dude,
I felt like guys.
you won't even want to watch the stream. That's how bad it was. I was a complete fucking wreck. I was a complete wreck. Me and Frosty lost everybody, and it was just us. My head was in the cart for most of the fucking ride. But, damn, was I fucking gone, Papa. To the point where I laid down, and I closed my eyes, and I saw visuals. I saw everything. Like, I saw colors, visuals. It was fucking intense. And to the point where I was just like, this isn't fucking weed. What is this? I called the alien shit a bunch of times. I said an alien came here and took a shit on my desk, and that's what I packed up. I was a fucking wreck. I had to hit up people just to tell them to go back and watch it, and I was like, oh shit, I think he deleted it, because I thought he might have shown what fucking Nono had seen. I didn't know that Nono had, like, gone off into his garden and done a bunch of other shit the whole time that this dude was getting pegged in the ass by another dude on his screen. Because he thought it was Soil Life, but there was a video of Soil Life in the beginning, so that's why he let him in. But then he just went off into his garden. Here's this other dude pegging this other dude in the ass.
He showed a video of Soil Life on my channel. So he actually thought it was Soil Life behind his panel.
Oh my goodness, really?
So Soil Life was live on my shit when it happened.
Dude, he's getting creative, whoever that fucker is. But he will get caught. He's starting to get sloppy.
This dude held the camera up to the screen and showed a picture of Soil live.
Do we know what kind of phone it was? Was it an iPhone or was it an Android? iPhone and an Android. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's really good to hear. Because it's a lot harder to access iPhones than it is an Android.
Yeah.
Androids can be fucking hacked a lot easier. They automatically allow third-party softwares, and the third-party softwares don't even have to be fucking combed through. They just put them out there because Android themselves will make money off it too.
Right.
People are buying their phones to do it, you know what I mean? That's why there's so fucking many of them.
Nope.
Yeah, dude, I was so gone. They were roasting me and shit. I was alright with it, but it was a little.
Did you get to see No-No's butt fucking session earlier?
He missed it, dude. Yeah, he's glad he missed it though.
Damn. Yeah, you should be good. Don't, you know what? Be happy you missed it. Because it was one fuck fest.
Who was that?
It's almost like the way that you guys are doing that, dude. It's like the way you were doing his mom, you know? Just both pegging her.
Fucking way. I mean, I had her fucking, I was pounding her shit backstage on No-No's shit all night.
Yep.
Dude, did anybody get my boots?
Fucking, I know, bro. Fucking every time I fucking trip over your fucking boots, every time I'm over there,
Dude,
bro.
every fucking time.
Every time I'm over the fucking house, I'm
And
tripping on the fucking boots, going,
He kept on saying, he's like, yeah,
Out of bed, your fucking boots are
the
right
way
there.
you identify them, because you tie your laces together so you don't lose the two. You just pick them up both, and then you can walk over to your chair.
Yeah, troll.
Right? You do, don't you?
Right now, bro.
You do.
Sucking on my shit right now.
Yep.
Bitch. She's a bitch.
Choking it down, man.
Like most
I'm
women.
enjoying it. Your mom's got good gag reflexes.
No,
no gag reflexes.
He's getting sloppy, dude. He's getting sloppy. Easy as that.
Oh yeah.
Showed his face a bunch of times, and then, you know, he keeps on showing fucking videos now.
Who kid his motherfucking ass?
Hey, his mom's sperm bank. Let's make a deposit.
Oh, shit.
Right? Nice. Right after you grab your juice.
I wonder if she would even approve of his fucking shenanigans. She probably bred it, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so, how much did I smoke? Probably like 2 bowls, a joint,
Couple grams,
and then
something like that.
I smoked the bong. Well, I have GMO over here, too. I had an ounce of that. But I smoked a lot, because I just wanted to get that fucking high out of me after that. I was like, holy shit, I gotta come back down, It was like a sativa, like no other sativa, but at the same time, dude, it was something else. To the point, I hit up dude, and I was just like, wherever that came from, I need to have a bean. He's like, there's one bean, I'll get it to you. So, shout out to that, dude. I'll be able to grow that shit just to see if it is chemicals, like nutrients that was involved that made me feel that way, or what. It was just fire-ass weeds right after waiting 2 weeks. Yeah, that's all it was.
Gitsi, I was caught. Make it too court.
Dude, I fucking won, Papa. I went there, no one was there. There was no fucking court at all that day, because everybody's all wearing their mask and claiming unemployment and shit. So no one has to be there. There's one lady behind the desk. There's one dude as soon as I entered to make sure that I wasn't carrying any fucking knives or anything like that. And as soon as I walked in, there was a lady at the fucking glass window. She told me I had to put my mask on, even though there was no one in the building besides me, her, and that security guard. And there was only 2 cars in the parking lot. Mine and those 2 that came in together. No fucking cops, nothing. No sheriff, none of that shit. I guess it's a marshal that's at the front door or something like that, but he wasn't no marshal. There's no way.
Right.
And like I said, she shouldn't have even been working there because she looked like she had fucking rubber bands around every little fucking fat spot of her body, which was the weirdest thing. It looked like she needed to be amputated. She was like Miss Michelin, man. And I'm sorry for making fun of people, but dude, there's a reason why there was no one working there, and she was. She gets paid the bare minimum, and they were willing to pay that so that they could get fucking unemployment bullshit money for the other people not having to be there for the whole fucking day. Because my ticket was written out to be there for the 25th at 8 o'clock in the morning. And that's what I did.
Damn.
All for nothing. But, hey, I won. I don't have to pay nothing. My ticket got thrown away because they're like, it's not even in the system on our side, so you can just take this back. They might come to your door, but she's like, it looks to me like it's not even there. And I was like, okay, so I'm free. I'm in the clear. Because if it would have been, because it was for 3 offenses within 3 months, but then it ended up being 2. So if it's only 2, then I definitely don't have to get RSR 22. And that's an extra $75 added onto your insurance a month.
Wow.
For 3 years. And if you fuck up during those 3 years, you get another ticket or something like that, you have to have that even longer or you lose your license.
Yep.
And I've never lost my license, so it would be a 90 days, right? 3 months.
Yeah.
That's like shit that people with DWIs go through. And do you understand that those people end up getting that shit taken away? They don't end up getting DWIs. Like, but they still have to have SR 22 on their license. I haven't drank in almost fucking 2 years. You know what I mean? And here I am with these easily fucking traffic violations that end up adding up to the point where they end up fucking me. But they didn't.
Yeah.
I got so lucky, dude. I got so lucky. Yes, super lucky.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah,
that's
man.
why I celebrated when I came back, but I think I over celebrated.
So it's too soon?
Yeah, I think I over celebrated.
I'm wrong with that, bro.
Yeah, I got a good night's rest of sleep though.
Enjoy yourself.
I woke up a little bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to go.
It's
What
all
up?
bad.
What up, Annie Ann? Hey yo, throw your throw your rakes away. You were there for the whole thing too. You're like, holy shit! I didn't even realize that I could just talk when it's like dead air. I don't have to type in chat.
Cheers, Annie.
I was
How are
gone,
you?
but not that gone. I was still like watching at the end. I was just
Good
creating
morning.
shit in the background. You guys will see it. You'll see what I've been up to. Anybody else that watched that show, I'm sorry, but I did. I got way too high. Way too fast. One hit, dude. One hit, my eyes were fucking glued to each other.
Lit.
Do your first hit. That was it.
Yeah, Frosty said 15 seconds. He wasn't
Yeah,
fucking
man,
lying,
fucked
dude.
up.
He said 15 seconds. Gitsy's about to be lit.
Right after he took that hit, I said 15 seconds, you're gonna be fucking wrecked. Sure enough, bro, 15 seconds went by. He's like, dude, I'm fucking always done.
No, throw your rakes away. I saw images, man. That's how high I got. I saw colors, images. As soon as I closed my eyes, I was tripping like crazy.
What's up, Ray? Morning, Ray.
Psychedelic to the max, dude. I've taken acid, I've taken shrooms. I ain't never felt anything like that. Holy shit. And then I was floating the whole time, dude. I was walking, but I didn't even feel like I was walking. I didn't feel my feet at all. Didn't feel my body. Like everything was completely numb. Great strain. Or a great 2 weeks of hiatus. But I did say there was a challenge out there, you guys. There is a 2-week Gitsi challenge. You guys gotta go 2 weeks without doing something. You gotta pick something, whether it's smoking cigarettes, smoking weed, doing dabs. You guys gotta try it. I'm telling you. Just because I want to see your face as high as I was. Like that I can really determine if it was the weed or if it was just my system itself being back in reset mode. Because I've taken 2 years off. I've taken 2 years off, but before that I didn't really smoke a whole lot. You gotta understand that. These last fucking 4 or 5 years, I've definitely toked a lot. But it's because I've been in with the fucking growers and we're growing some fire shit, so we smoke fire shit, you know what I mean? So, I smoked all those dabs to the point where my fire shit wasn't even fire. I was like, I can't even smoke weed right now. Like, I gotta spend another $380 now on fucking 8 grams worth of dabs that last me a week. And I was being generous when I had them. I gave away some grams, you know? I let other people experience how good this shit was, just because it was that good. Solveness, bubble hash, rosin, and it was runts. And it was fucking intense. I mean, I got pretty high then when I was doing those dabs, but it was only because it lasted a lot longer than what usual dabs would.
Right.
I mean, that's what you get for paying, what is that, like fucking, still like 20 a G, right?
Yep.
No, that would have been 160 bucks if it was 20 a G.
Right. Give these seedlings some water. Sleep before I got the water.
So it's 40 a G. 40 a G is what I ended up paying.
That's it.
Yeah, because 8 times 4 is 32, and you add a zero into it, boom, 320 bucks. I think I said I paid 380. I meant to say 328. My bad, you guys. Not $380. That's almost $400. That would have been like $60.
It's some money, bro. Definitely some money.
Shout out to all y'all in chat hanging out. Good morning to all y'all. Good night, whatever time it is, wherever you're at.
Hell yeah.
All over the world.
Good morning, good night. What's going on? You're all ready to get fucked up. On some chronic.
Yeah, it's just this GMO. I mean, it treats me right, but holy shit. Not like that.
Let's get stoned.
instead of feather popping.
That's exactly what we can do. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna put in the hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta order some fries.
Still drinking
bro.
some coffee?
Oh, let me forget that.
So you down to come in, throw your rakes?
Time to come in.
He's still sipping some coffee, so he's down to come in.
OMG popping in.
What's that?
Still drinking coffee, huh?
OMG will be popping in soon.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to smoke for him too.
He's done blowing a fag behind your tool shed.
Oh shit.
What has he got? He just got a blown back
He's
from.
blowing a fag behind his tool shed.
Oh. Oh shit.
You know, he's smoking a J behind his tool shed.
Yep.
You know, over there they call joints fags. And
They do?
they call blowing smoking. So he's
Oh, shit.
behind his tool shed, blowing down a fag.
Really?
Oh shit.
Really?
Learn something new every day.
Yep.
And what's up, Ray?
What up, Riggs?
Yeah, you know, did you come by to see, what's his name, blow a fag behind the tool shed?
I must have missed something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, ONG was smoking a fag behind the tool shed earlier. So he was blowing down a fag.
Language.
Download it.
YouTube, the freedom of speech, right? I mean, they have different wording
Blowing
over
down a
there.
fag.
They have different wording over there than here.
Yeah, they call cigarettes and joints fags. And
Really?
they call blowing smoking. So they were blowing down a fag over there.
I didn't realize that joints were referred to as fags. I thought it was just cigarettes.
I think a joint is considered a fag.
Well, I don't know how the word is used over there. Like, it's been so long that I've only ever been to it.
I've only
for,
known
like,
it to be
over, so-
cigarettes.
Sorry, bro.
I've only
I've
known it to
been
be
there
cigarettes.
before,
That's why I was like, wait, OMG doesn't smoke cigarettes. Because I knew what a fag was.
Stop it,
Yeah,
bro.
he blows down fags.
I don't know if that's how you explain it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes behind the tool shed while we're all hanging out. You know, he blows a couple fags. Comes back.
Did you get any
You can't
sleep?
blow fags in the house, so.
Did you get any sleep? Did you get any sleep, sir? Oh, you're funny, dude. You're on a different level, too, huh?
I have a comment for that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, OG, I'm with you, bro.
Did you hear that,
I'll
dude?
come blow a fag now with you.
Not in the house, though. Not allowed to blow fags in the house.
No, we can't do it in the house. I know your old lady don't like that shit.
Don't like it when you blow fags in the house.
So we'll go out back and blow it back by the tool shed.
Good morning, Annie Ed.
Morning, everybody.
Oh, this GMO is so sticky I can't even get it through the grinder.
OG blow a fag behind the tool shed.
That's not what I named the street.
No Name was rubbing Frontline Plus on her pussy earlier because it had fleas.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
She did, bro. She was in No-No's chat telling everybody that she put Frontline Plus on her pussy because it has fleas.
Oh my God.
She did. Look at No-No's fucking chat. Last slide he did.
I believe you.
She was in there telling everybody she's rubbing Frontline Plus on her pussy because it's got fleas now. And this was right after OMG got done blowing a fag behind a tool shed.
Yeah, you shouldn't just let your pussy scratch itself to death. It's not good for it.
Right.
That's too
fucking wash that shit
Morning,
off.
Ants, bro. How are you, bro?
Yeah, now you're all fucking cool. You remind me of my stepmom when she talks on the phone after she's been in an argument. She'd be fucking bitching and complaining, and then all of a sudden she get on the phone. Hi, how's it going? Oh, great. Like, fuck you.
Blowing it back? Nice. Blow that fag.
You gotta take 2 weeks from blowing fags, man.
I know. Right? You blow too many fags in one morning, you get too high.
Too high. Oh, shit.
Just be careful how many fags you blow in the morning when you wake up, you know?
Should you document the fags that you blow?
This shit's dangerous.
You know, so you know how many you had?
I don't think you die if you're sick from blowing fags, but, you know.
To each their own?
Someone needs to auto-tune this conversation and send it to music.
We'll put in like a fucking a mouse voice or some shit. Was I auto-tuned last night? I tried to do it.
Back from the tool shed, I'll fucking do it.
I tried to do it last night. Did I auto-tune myself?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
gee, I love you, bro.
Like when I was using this, does it sound like I'm auto-tuned?
right now you sound normal.
Oh, that's weird. Wonder if we can fix that.
Alright, ladies. Time for a drink. Oh my god, dude, these things are so fucking light.
Are they really?
Holy shit. That's not good.
I mean, they don't look like they're affected yet, but you caught them at the right time.
Yeah, they're falling asleep with the lights got shut off.
That is true.
I just don't see anything starting to, like, you know, look all floppy and crack. It's like it's been, you know, severely underwater.
I should probably catch it before that, you know?
Oh, I guess I could turn it down a little bit. It's probably loud.
Well, yeah, like, you don't want to damage the roots, so if you let the leaves go floppy, you're risking root damage.
Yep.
That's right. But I still take off the tip off my sprayer and I just squirt the shit out of that stuff. You should try it. Take the tip off the sprayer.
I'm familiar with the technique.
Yep.
Give it a little bit of water, wait a couple minutes, a little bit more water, wait a couple more minutes, you know. Do that so it can, like, nicely absorb it as opposed to just running down the sides and out the holes.
Yeah.
Yep.
If Gitsi is talking, it's not coming through as, like, actual words.
So it did work.
Gitsi, stop blowing it back, running the tool shed.
So it did work.
Oh, it's cutting in and out.
It is? How about now?
Sounds like he's got a bad signal.
Really?
Wherever he's at.
I think he's trying to process the audio and then send it, and it doesn't sound like it's processing fast enough.
Oh, really?
Right. I don't know shit about computers.
I don't really know a lot about sound. You know, I make my computer work and then stop fucking with it.
How does it sound now?
Oh yeah, man. Sorry, bro, we can't hear you, bro, but we're here.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm getting things figured out.
Oh, okay. We're hearing you.
Yeah, we heard you fixing it. That came through.
No, like you said, leave it alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just smoke it.
Hell yeah, man.
I have this computer set up to run 2 operating systems at the same time.
Oh, you got
so
a dual
the audio
boot?
settings are a nightmare. No, I have a virtual machine. So I actually have a real graphics card in the computer that gives it the virtual machine. So
For games, emulators?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I have Windows 10 that can run virtually, and then Linux that can run like on the actual hardware.
Yeah,
you combine the audio between the 2 operating systems gives me like 5 million volume controls, and I hate fucking with it.
Oh, blame you, bro.
Depending on exactly where in the pipeline I want to increase or decrease sound, it's where I need to go to adjust that volume.
Yeah, like the actual mixer, volume mixer itself, so you can see all the programs.
Yeah, and like I'm, watching a YouTube video on Windows, there's a audio control for YouTube, an audio control for Windows, an audio control for the virtual machine, an audio control for my actual system, and then another audio control on my speakers.
Yeah, you have all that in just volume itself. When you go down to the bottom right and you right-click your volume bar, it says Open Volume Mixer, and then you can see everything that's running the audio, and you can turn down whatever or turn up whatever.
Yeah, but because Windows is actually being virtualized, I have a couple of more audio controls even behind that.
Oh, I gotcha.
Because Windows is just a program running on my actual computer, essentially. It was a nightmare to set up, and once I got it working, it's just like, okay, now you can just forget all the stuff I just learned. That's exactly what I did.
Oh yeah, man. I was the same thing.
Yeah, so last night I kept on asking you if you guys could hear the feedback on my side. And you're like, nah, ain't no feedback. It's just you, bro. You're high.
I don't know. I think there was one moment there actually was feedback, and I couldn't pinpoint it.
Yeah, I couldn't either, but I knew I was high, and then all of a sudden I think it went away, and I was like, what? They're right. And I don't hear it now. Because I swear I can hear it now. But then again, I just smoked a little bit, so I could just be high.
I have my air conditioner running in the background, so if I listen for background noise, that's what I hear.
Disable sound processing. That's what I just did. I ate a bunch of fucking candy and fucking munchies last night. I didn't eat all of them, though. I know I got in those Tootsie Rolls really fucking hard. The fruity Tootsie Rolls. Fruit juice. No, man, it's the fruit chews. So it's not chocolate, you know what I mean? But it's made by Tootsie Roll. So my favorite one is the raspberry, but it's not raspberry. It's fucking cherry.
Not chocolate.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, I agree with you on that, though.
What they are.
I don't know what they are either. That's not chocolate.
No.
It's not even fudge.
It's sadness wrapped in plastic.
What about the fruit chews?
I don't know. I don't eat a lot of candy.
You never had
Mike
these?
got an echo.
Yeah, it's coming, I think, from Rakes.
Now, you'd see it, my circle expand.
I do.
I think it's coming from either you or Hambone.
You might be right. It's like my volume's turned up too high on my mic. Which is sometimes okay, but not when there's a crazy feedback noise. Know what I mean?
Yeah. I make sure to use headphones so it doesn't get picked up on mic.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who's got the echo?
It's me. I'm trying to fix it right now.
What a beautiful morning. Mouth dancing. Sun in this weather. Smoking a bad
Well, I do know enough that, like, when you... It's also why I don't put down a lot of seeds.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I'd rather master growing instead of, like, dicking around with a bunch of different plants. And a bad echo.
It grows that whole type of shit going on.
Nah, I fixed it. We should be good.
And then,
Yeah.
so good, it's okay.
Alright, there's only two apps using it. Why is there 2 apps? Who else is using the microphone?
Hello? Oh, shit.
Hello, hello.
Man. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, you hit that shit good.
Oh, man, shit's wrong. Yeah, shit's wrong.
You don't even keep any trays underneath those, do you?
Nope. Won't be soon, probably.
Yep.
So they can bottom feed.
Right.
But they're getting to that point now where they're drying out too much. Too fast. So I'm gonna start sit feeding them.
Yep.
Where I'll still water like I
That's
do
how you
now.
can extend the life in the solo cup, at least.
Yeah. I'll be watering like I do now, but I'll leave a little bit of water at the bottom for her to drink on.
Mm-hmm.
It won't hurt her because her roots are already established, so it won't overwater her. Especially when she's drinking that much. So you won't have to worry about it overwater her. She won't. Alright, they just ate a half a gallon so far, which is the most they ever had. That one's done. This one's done. This one's just about done. That one's done. That one's always done. Alright.
Is it gone? Did it go away?
I think.
So hard to tell. Yo, what up, Gabe Side? What up, Annie Ann? Action Jackson?
I don't hear it.
Alright, as long as you guys got sound you can hear us, I think we're good.
We're good.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Check out those ladies. I know he doesn't have the glasses on, but He was thinking about it. He doesn't need to actually in that tent, do you? Yeah, it's not as yellow.
No. It's not that bright in here.
Cheers, cheers.
Smells beautiful.
The song's called Motherfucker. 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 Motherfucker.
Yeah, here, when they get that dry, I gotta water them like I do.
Yep.
And they'll feel heavy, and then they'll shrink up quite a bit. And then I'll have to water them again 10 minutes later because of how much they shrink.
That's why I did the solo cups the way I did. I did a little bit of soil, then a little bit more, and then filled them, bitch.
Uh-oh. Night-night.
Nighttime.
See you later. Good time. They're probably not gonna like that, but oh well. Look at it, Rick.
Yeah, like one time, I don't know if they're really gonna notice much.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, how did I do that?
Oh yeah, you turned off the camera.
Yeah, alright, wrong button. Still finger.
Lights off.
There we go.
It's like the ooh and the ah.
Sorry. Alright, man, there's just... Oh, this will need to be Ooh. Hey, you got some roots.
Oh yeah, you show the roots. Ooh. Oh, you don't even.
Trying to escape.
Yep, you don't even need to pull it out of the solo cup to see. Beautiful, man. That's what I'm saying. You know how to grow, bro. You definitely know how to grow. You got tight
Yeah,
nodes.
I'm hoping so. Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, you see that, you guys? He flexed them leaves up to make them look praying more. You see that? I'm just kidding.
No, I don't know why.
I do that shit too, man. You're supposed to because the leaves themselves.
I do that to straighten the leaves.
Yeah,
When I'm sitting there fucking with their leaves and shit, they're all like this.
yeah.
They're all fucked up, so I just straighten them out. I don't know why I do that. I got OCD, so it's not
No,
fun.
you should do that. I agree with it. It's also going to help those bottom leaves get more light because of the way that they're topped up like that. Don't show everybody your techniques, but I got you.
Yeah. That one's really pushing out at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just got a lot of shit coming right out of it. You don't top your stuff early?
Yeah.
Nope. Neither.
I'll show you how I get them so big.
I'll do the training technique before I top them, but I don't train them until I put them in another pot. I guess I train them a little bit when they're in the solo cup, but it's just enough as I barely even press it to bend it.
I will show you guys how I get them so big so quick.
Viagra?
This is not the time where you want to top the plant. This is the time where you want to build a bottom structure. You want to build that skeleton that you're looking for.
Yeah, that's why I bend the main stem. It doesn't hurt it.
Alright, she's done.
I usually start training pretty early in solo cups, but I'm usually on clones, so.
Great. Yep.
got 8 bright-eyed and bushy-tailed people out there watching us right now.
Oh, nice.
That's what's up.
Cheers, Steve. What? Shout out, please.
Y'all have wrenches too?
Hope you get nice and wake and bake.
Unless you just sit in the background listening.
Oh, yeah, man.
Is the troll up watching?
Yeah, I'm fucking his mom, so where's he watching?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back in bed in a little bit, honey. Hold on. Hang on, I gotta water the plants.
Yeah, he's got things to do.
While your son sits here trying to troll me. Oh, you didn't tell me it was a doctor?
You hope your plants survive this hurricane?
Should've.
Yeah, I hope your plants survive this hurricane too, man. That's intense.
Oh, yeah, man.
I think we got some rain today coming in, I believe.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh, no, you're good. I did. Yeah, same weather.
Ish. Yeah, you're a little more south.
A little more south. It's basically the same fucking weather.
Eastern Standard Time still, same time, in the same time zone.
Comes out my way, usually moves up towards you. Thank you.
Cause I'm at the coast, that's why. It's warm. It draws the storms right to the coast. That's why usually they don't hit us, but when they do come through, it's like that microburst. And that'll fuck shit up real quick. And then it's gone. Like bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, man. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning.
What, Rich?
Chilling, listening. That's what's up. That's what it's all about. Listen, learn a few things. We all grow. I mean, do you even grow, bro? Some of y'all don't, but
That's why you know your light isn't too bright when you got really big leaves like that.
yeah.
If your light's too bright, you'll have miniaturized leaves. They won't want to grow. Like that one, the leaves are a little small.
The auto's starting to get a little cloudy now.
I'm noticing she's a little bit more light sensitive, this one, than these ones are. So her leaves are a little miniaturized. So she's starting to come along.
Yeah.
So used to light.
You guarantee they're all indicas or what?
Yeah, they're all pretty much indica, bro.
I don't think that one that you were just playing with is. I think that one you're just playing with is a sativa.
I could have sworn that's what you said like a week ago.
That one in that's got like the tallest one, that looks like a sativa.
These are like a hybrid, or an indica hybrid.
Yeah. Indica dominant hybrid.
Oh, yeah, indica dominant hybrid.
There you go.
And the rest are all fucking indica.
Yeah, I probably just forgot.
Good.
Should just flip them in flower right now, man. You'll get nice buds.
Hey, they drank a half gallon between 9 of them.
No shit.
In Bolo cup. That's quite a bit. Almost half gallon. Yeah, a little bit. It's like I'm soaked up this quarter. So, now I'm gonna heal them again and give them more if they need it.
I will be back in a moment. I need to go look at something.
Alright, up getting his day started right now.
I'm sure he is. If not now, soon. 6 o'clock.
Is there a timeline when he'll be moving over there with you?
Nah, I guess not. Like, he's just trying to get everything done on his side. It's no real hurry over here. You know what I mean? But the weather's starting to change, you know, so that's going to make things a little difficult to work on things. Because it was already chilly out this morning.
Right.
I mean, really chilly. You see how chilly it was, to be exact. Oh, you know, 53 degrees. A whopping 53 degrees outside right now.
What is it?
53 at 6 o'clock in the morning. So that's why I was saying it's not going to be a sunny day. It's probably going to rain. At least.
It's gonna be a fall day today.
A fall day? So it's still going to be sunny. It's just, it's just going to be cold. Well, 70s. 70s is decent. That's supposed to be around noontime. Better than 50. Better than 53. No doubt about that. I remember being in Cali and going up to the mountains and sleeping and being like, holy fuck, dude, I didn't expect it to be this cold. Like, why is this happening to me right now? I thought I was coming to a nice warm place. But we're in the valley. It's all dark. Just me and Paca's brother. Just camping the whole time so we could go gold mining in the morning. Did a lot of prospecting over there. Found some gold. But yeah, it's fucking cold. And this dude was wearing these gloves that were like all-weather gloves. And then by the time he was done, his fingers were through the gloves. And he was still picking up cold-ass fucking rocks and shit. Yeah, dude is a trooper for sure.
That leg up, we gotta move it up a couple notches. Where's that tape measure at? I have a feeling they threw quite a bit since the last time I raised this. Oh, yep. Holy fuck. Yeah, they gotta go up a couple of...
Were you trying to put the light at 18?
3 feet from the bed.
No shit.
Yeah.
And what do you have it turned down? Like halfway?
Halfway.
Yep. Turned down for what? For veg.
Turn down for bed. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. Turn down for bed.
Yeah, so the auto's definitely going to be done by the end of this week. To the point where I'm going to chop it, put it in the dark for 48 hours, and then just let her fucking dry. It's so heavy to the point where it's starting to like uproot itself and push the fucking plant right over. Because there's nothing holding it up now. It's just doing it all on its own. And it looks decent for an auto. I can't wait to grow another one just to see what I can do with it. Because this one I wasn't expecting it, you know what I mean? I just caught it by surprise. It caught me by surprise. Like that day we saw OMG behind his fucking shed dude blowing a fag. I think he sounded like that too.
Yeah, I'm blowing a bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blowing a bag, yeah.
It's so funny. even told him what time I was gonna be around to do that shit, right? What time did I get back home? Like 12? I guess that's a lot later time for him, huh? Cause he's like. Yeah, because I remember he came back on that Monday and he was like, I came back in to watch Gitsi smoke. And I was like, no, it's tomorrow. Like, even though you went to sleep, it was still today.
Right?
He's in the future, though, right?
Yep. Yep.
So he wasn't taking an example that it was here. I can't hear Frosty. Sounds like he's a mile away. He was a mile away. There's no doubt about it. What if I do that? Now talk, Frosty. Yeah. Talk now, though.
I am talking.
Yeah, that's you. Your voice is loud enough.
Oh, not my crotch. There we go. Someone growing in the fire. There we go. I think when I'm about to water it, yeah.
Yeah. About time. Yeah.
I might have to come back and water it tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
yeah?
Even though it took quite a while. You know that?
Yeah, a little bit. I try to water it slow when it's dry.
I can tell.
So that needs one more spray. That one's good. That one probably needs one more. That one's good. That one's good. That one's. Hold on. That one's good. Yeah, I'm running out of room, bro. We're starting to bump into each other now. Hard to get space between them. You can tell they're growing each day, man. Quite a bit.
Oh,
Every day you guys come in here, fucking tanks getting.
he just cracked his dome off the camera. I heard that and everything. Can you hear him now, Shadow?
Yeah, can you hear me now, Shadow?
That means that troll didn't hear what you were saying about his mom.
Yeah, about his mom getting fucked from the backstage by me all night clowning her. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure he gets the hit.
He touched his own mother.
Yeah. He probably bangs his own mother. That's what I'm
Dude,
going.
I had to move his boots. I had to move his boots to get my boots back.
I know, dude. You and your fucking boots over the house, man. I'm telling you, I trip over them fucking boots over here one more fucking time, man. I'm not coming back to her house. Fuck her away.
Sorry, bud. I'll grab him. I'll grab him.
Fucked up.
Yeah, better thanks. Alright, so he gets he's got it. I got the controls. Sometimes it can be fucked up though. I don't like the echo.
Not tripper, Mom.
Right. It's because he ties them together, dude. I told you. They're work boots. He needs them things.
I know.
He's just
Oh,
on.
what's problems?
He's been on vacation.
Daddy's got to work.
Daddy's got to
When
work.
are you gonna learn?
Daddy's got to work.
Daddy's got to Work.
Shit. Y'all kill me.
Stop me in your future where I can trip her room after I'm having sex with his mom.
Who needs to go camping when you got this thing on, right? Jeez. We just fucking stare over at fucking Papa Hambone right now while he's camping. He shows us the nice scenery. Now we all feel like we're camping. Look. Ready? Boom. We're all camping now. Here we go. Say welcome to camp, everybody.
Welcome to camp.
Welcome to camp.
What up, that guy, Channel 2? I seen that video.
Here's that guy in town too.
It looked like you fed the dumpster.
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping over.
It looked like you fed that dumpster.
I wish I could do this all year round.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
If fucking COVID sticks around any longer, you will be.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the best place to be, out in the woods. Away from everybody. All that craziness.
That's right.
Although, you could just go down the road from where you're at, I bet, and see some crazy shit.
I'm only a half hour away from my house.
Yeah, exactly. But it don't feel like it. It's home away from home, buddy.
Yeah. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. You got your nice coffee in the morning. What'd you make for breakfast? Ah, some salad, eh?
My wife does.
Nice.
Oh yeah, man.
So you can have your salad. A little treat before breakfast.
Right.
Gets you hungry, right? Makes you want to put food in your belly. I said it makes you want to put food in your belly.
Yeah.
You had to get rid of some trash. Well, I got a drone coming, so don't make fun of me, Channel 2, alright? I spent some money. I guess I got a little high. I took 2 weeks off of not smoking, right, Channel 2? And I just smoked yesterday for the first time. Right after I got out of court, finding out that my fine got thrown away. And no one was in court. So I didn't have to hang around a bunch of like dumbasses wearing their masks and, you know, waiting for the judge to determine whether my fine is going to be paid today or I'm going to pay it over 3 years. And by that, I mean he was going to either give me a SR22 for having too many tickets within 3 months, right? That's like something that someone gets that has a DWI. And those people don't even end up getting a DWI, but, you know, still. They end up getting like drive endangerment or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is, but they get away with that shit. And here they are drinking behind the wheel and drunk behind the wheel. It's bullshit. Complete bullshit. So yeah, they wanted me to get an SR22 that cost me an extra $75 a month on top of my insurance that I already paid for. And it was gonna last for 3 years. So now I don't have to worry about any of that shit. You fucking right, I got stoned yesterday.
Yeah, man.
It was a good day to get stoned. I'm glad I waited 2 weeks for that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I would have celebrated with a big bag.
And that's the thing, like, I got the ticket in, like, May. Like, right as some people were putting their plants outside. Yeah. The 5th, yep. Because April's 4. That's right. That's fucking crazy, though, yeah. And you gotta think about it, we're on the 8th now. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's the 3 months right there. Boom, boom, boom. One after another. Mind you, I got pulled over and not having my license, and my license was in my fucking snow pants. That happened last year, so that even got looked at on the list, too. Even though it was fucking 3 months before that. Still was looked at. but it didn't get included because, like I said, that ticket got thrown away. So I only got 2 traffic violations now, motherfuckers.
Right.
I'm gonna start walking my ass everywhere just so I don't get fucking nabbed because they're gonna have a fucking, you know, target on my back.
It's gonna come down to that eventually.
Yep. So either I just fucking switch out vehicles altogether so they don't know what the fuck I'm driving. Park my car out back so they can't even fucking see me. You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking ridiculous, dude. I seriously felt like a victim. Especially since I didn't get a fucking, you know, a call from the court stating, hey, there's no court today, so don't even worry about showing up. No, what do? They open the doors at 8 o'clock, and what time do you gotta be there? 8 o'clock. So it's like, there's no time to even fucking call in or anything, you're already there. Just go inside and ask, and sure enough, lady behind the glass fucking screen, she's wearing a mask. I'm like, I could shoot a bullet right now, it wouldn't even go through this glass, and you're worried about my fucking face? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I would, but I'm just saying that that's what that glass is. And here they are making me wear a fucking mask inside of a building with nobody else in there. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
That was the only bullshit part about it. After I found out that I didn't have to, you know, have a ticket or anything like that, I was okay with wearing a mask.
Right.
I used to wear that shit every day. I used to scrape lead paint, man. And that shit you don't want to huff in, so you gotta wear the N95 mask. And that's not even guaranteed to stop lead. Because it's dust particles. And those fucking filters can only filter out so many microns. You know what I mean? It's probably even less than a micron. I don't even know what it is. It's like hitting the lottery. Thank you very much, Shadow. You know what's funny? I told Frosty that I was gonna go get a fucking scratch ticket.
Yep.
Because I felt like I had won multiple times. But yeah, I feel you there, man. Total weight lifted off the chest, off the shoulders, and then to know that I waited 2 weeks not smoking and then I got to go home and get fucking ripped. That was icing on the cake, man. Then I ate that cake. And I fell flat on my face. I mean, I was seeing colors, that Channel 2 guy in Shadow. Seeing fucking colors, that's how high I was. Like, this shit had acid in it or something. I really thought it was laced for a while there. I was not hyperventilating going crazy, but man, I toked a lot of that shit. If I had a way to do a THC test, like on how high I was, how much THC was in my body.
Yeah, dude, you would have fucking flunked the shit out of
Like
it
compared to,
with that,
yeah, compared to just like normal blood cells not being filled with THC for 2 weeks. I really feel like 2 weeks is what someone my size would need. If you're 6'2", 150 pounds, and you take 2 weeks off, it'll be like the first time you ever smoked weed and then some. Because the shit nowadays is way fucking stronger than what it was when we first smoked for the very first time ever. A lot stronger. And that's why I had to take a tolerance break. My shit was too strong. It wasn't mine, but it was mine because it was in my possession. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm hitting that GMO now and it's fucking making me tired. That's what it does. But that other shit fucking set me off like a rocket. Yeah, I was pretty high. I was higher than giraffe pussy.
oh shit. That's hot.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't come down. You know, it was just too nice up there. It was like, you sound like a 90-year-old man. I sound like Bernie Sanders. I really did.
Oh, good, bro.
I think I got a couple videos I can show you.
Alright, lights adjusted. We're all done here.
We're all done here.
Alright, so we're down.
I know I got pretty fucking stoned, so I must have taken video, right? Oh yeah, this is the first time I smoked right here.
Oh, that wasn't even that.
What you do now, dude? Wow, dude, I'm fucking big in my mind. I'm a pussy when it comes to weed now.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, man, that's 2 weeks, dude. That's hard to do, bro. I can't even do 2 weeks. There's no fucking way. I'd seize out and everything else.
See me all dressed up? Just came back from court.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly.
Fucking
Cheers to that, too.
Yeah.
Just like every stoner, I mean, they're gonna do more than one hit, right? Fuck it. Yeah, I hit it again.
Good things happen to good people, bro.
I appreciate that, Frosty.
Good things happen to good people.
You're making me cry, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. That. He's about to grab phone. Yeah, I smoked 2 bowls, 2 joints, and then a bong rip.
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, his rakes. This is how high he was.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't have to just type in chat. I can actually say words.
Yeah.
I get high and just forget that, like, oh, yeah, you know, if there's dead time, I can actually just say things.
Yeah. It's like, do you wear sunglasses when you're in your grow room?
No, I need to buy some. Like, I've been,
Okay.
you know, the past couple weeks, I've just been like, I need to do
They're
that.
definitely worth the investment. Would you not agree?
What was that?
They're definitely worth the investment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like,
I have my I have my fan in the background, so it's hard to hear him, or for him to hear me.
Right now. Oh, good.
But he was like, he forgot that he could talk, and he was just sitting there typing in chat the whole time, and I was like, what the fuck? He's like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm fucking live right now, I can talk.
Nice when you get that stand.
Oh yeah, he was as high.
Cleans my system.
He was as high as a kite, or the rakes that he threw in the air after they broke. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you want that phone. That's what you want. You just use a shirt? Is that all you use, Frosty, is a shirt?
Yeah, this is pink thing.
Oh yeah, you told me that already. It does, it looks like a shirt. He's like a fucking human washing machine. You see that, you guys?
Yeah, just mix everything up real quick. Put them bubbles in there. Rinse it. Every once in a while, you gotta rinse it. Shit will build up on it.
You don't want shit building up on it.
Yeah.
Not just yeah, hell yeah.
Hell
Hmm. Guess who just did a song with fucking Mercules? Chris Webby. Chris Webby, we were just listening to him the other day. I was streaming And you guys kept on asking who he was. Mercules just did a song with him, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be coming out any day now. And he did a song with The Game. Like old school rapper The Game. Who hasn't been around in a long ass time.
Oh shit.
He's
yeah.
just reaching out to some people.
Dude, I haven't seen him around in a while.
The next person he wants to put on his list is Lloyd Banks. He wants to do a song with him because it's been a long ass time since anybody heard of him. I mean, he already did DMX. He already did Young Buck. You might as well go through the list of some dope ass old school rappers.
Right?
Even if Young Buck was a little bitch when 50 Cent took away all of his money and he ended up getting in trouble for evading taxes. Like, there's a phone call out there of him calling up 50 Cent, explaining to him, like, how down in the dumps he was. And it's unbelievable to hear this thug-ass rapper, you know, actually fucking cry out. But, hey, we're all fucking human, right?
Yep. What do you
I mean, he lost everything, if you look at it. And it was all because 50 Cent owned all of his stuff. So at the same time, 50 owned all the stuff, he was still having to pay the taxes on it, and 50 didn't pay him enough to even pay the taxes, so he even told him over and over again he was, though. And they just fucking fell through on it. But people with money, they'll do that. Take advantage of you.
Yep. Yeah.
See, I thought you said you broke that light. Did you end up getting another one, or you fix it?
No, it's broken. I gotta leave it plugged in now or else it don't work.
Oh, okay. I got you. Wouldn't even work portable. Battery was shit.
Fucking sucks. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, right? It's just one more thing to add to the outlet.
Yeah.
Now, what size pump do you have that you're using right now for an air pump? 100 watt?
4 valve.
You put the 4 valve on there though, right?
60 watt or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got a 4 valve already on it. So like,
Yeah. Cause I seen that.
and it comes with a little dial to turn up the air and stuff.
Yeah. Does it get hot? The pump?
No.
Yeah, it's probably because you got a lower wattage one. Because I know that those pumps, since they gotta run forever, you know, they start to heat up. The fins can only dissipate so much heat. Woo! Let's go check out the auto, right? My phone charged enough? No, I need to charge that one. Shit. I guess I could just bring it out, right? Put it on a chair. Why not? I'll put it in this chair. I'll sit on that side. Not letting me get it.
I'm just staring at fucking seat, so.
I just can't believe it's standing up on its own, Frosty. That's crazy. See that fucking thing? Standing up all on its own, you guys. These are decent sized nuts, too.
Hell yeah.
Like each one is at least a handful. Except this little branch, but she's fucking stacking still. And it just looked like it's starting to turn a little cloudy. It's like the wheat. Look at the wheat. Just to get those. the rest of it all cloudy. Super, super white hair still. It's a cool picture. Still stabbed. But you gotta think I put honey in there too, so it's almost like injecting them with sugars. Even though they can't eat up all of it because it, you know, sealed itself. Those leaves kind of came back too. They're a little bit greener. That branch fucked up a little bit. See that? But it's good. It's the only one that didn't stack a whole lot. But yeah, it started to fucking uproot itself and then push itself to the side. With all those roots that just pushed right up. See it? Look at that. This is the bud's so heavy. There we go. Put that on full screen. See if you can see it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That looks good.
Look at those hairs.
Yeah.
See the hairs?
Yeah, I do. That's nice.
So I just kept on saying it's not done, dude. The hairs were just so white. I'm not used to seeing that.
Beautiful, bro. It looks real good.
Yeah. For an auto? Look at that, dude. I figured don't even go all the way around it. I got grenades.
They look like fucking grenades.
And it's standing up on its own, dude. I wouldn't think it would be able to do that.
I know, huh?
I tied that shit like fucking crazy. And it, like I said, it's fucking uprooting itself, and it's to the point where it looks like it's gonna just fucking come out.
I don't like that uprooting.
You see that? See how much movement I get out of that? Boing. Boing.
Sweet.
It's focusing in the back. See that? There it goes. If I had better lighting in here, it'd be really fucking clear. I'm gonna get my flashlight. Or I can just use the phone that has the fucking light on it, right? I do have a light right here. Oh, fuck yeah.
Too bright.
No, it'll focus. It's a really good camera, dude. Even though it's only 720.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's a nice camera.
Even though it's only 720p. Only 720p.
Dude,
Right?
yeah, that's good.
And it just takes a little bit to focus. That's all it does.
Yeah, that's something great. Look at that shit.
I think I'll have some bud for a while, eh?
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I'd say so. How's she smell?
Good. It's wedding cake, dude. It's that fucking, that marble frosting. Like, I know marble frosting has like a weird flavor to it, but it's like super sweet. Not not gonna be gassy. Like I said, it got really cloudy too, so this is why I'm just giving it the last week.
That's nice.
See the frosty?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Steady my arm.
I like that. Look at the hairs on that fucking thing.
Oh, there's a hair right there. Look at that hair.
Yeah.
It's a white one. That means it's Bobby's. He's still around the area, you guys. He did go in there the other day. Look, see, it is his. It's that long ass hair. So that's why I tracked it. Because I was like, it's probably a long hair. Yeah, there it is. That'll be easy to get out then. Bobby, I ain't smoking you, man. Look at the orange on that.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's a lot of foxtails, though. You see that?
Yeah. Cool. Right back.
There was once a guy that was on Instagram that told me I had popcorn nugs for autos. And I laughed. I said I'd weigh him over 10 times.
Probably pissed off his.
I'd weigh him over 10 times over what he had said. I said. Or I'll prove him 10 times over. That's what it was. I was trying to like figure out why would you only say you were. It's not bad if there's only one piece of hair on there, huh? I would expect to see more. Oh, I thought I saw a PM, but it was just the light reflecting off that shiny ass leaf. I was like, whoa, no!
That's scary shit, you know what that?
No. Definitely do that.
Remember what
Yeah, I do too. Real heavily.
we lost everything.
That's why we had to clean out everything out of that room, dude. It was terrible.
Yeah. You showing shit like that happens, man.
Yeah, don't wish that upon anybody. Fuck no.
You got how an agging my words on you, man.
No, exactly. No one should have to go through that. That's why everybody should use the right preventative measures in the beginning.
Yep, absolutely. 5 p.m.
Yeah. Fully. Get those regiments down.
Thank you, all 5 p.m. Nice stuff, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Ted, I cannot tell you. I have no idea. So I topped my other plants, right? And I topped this one. Well, obviously I topped them all at the same time. And then the next day I started to see that there was buds. So if I had to guess, I'd say this is almost 3 months. 2-3 months. If I had to guess. Yeah, shit smells great. It's super sticky too. Because I've been giving her sugars. Honey, honey, honey. Oh yeah, the leaves reek. That's just a dried up leaf. I just like it how it stands up on its own, I really do. Thought it was for sure gonna topple over. I don't think I could put those nugs in a fucking my herbs now.
Yeah.
They're too fat. I'd have to cut them all down. Sup, you even grow, bro? You see that shit? I'm just showing everybody my beauties. You coming up in here? You chilling? Like a villain? On the penicillin? Too much light, eh? It's so hard to like, control where the camera's gonna go. Not looking at it. Yeah, you coming? Alright.
I'm waiting for you, man.
Got your coffee in you? Hope you do. You know what sucks when you plug your phone in to charge, but it doesn't charge? 'Cause it says like this accessory is not allowed, and then you just unplug it and plug it back in, and boom, it works. Like, fuck you. Don't give me a hard time like that.
Right?
So, that took a little longer than expected.
I guess so, huh?
Yeah, I didn't think anything was going to need water, and then things definitely needed water.
I did that earlier.
Not like me, huh?
It's the same exact thing that I did.
Like, my goal every day is to close the tent as fast as I can, so if I can just look at them and they don't need water, I'll close it and walk away immediately. I don't want to be picking at my garden every day.
Right. Yeah, keep it in control, that way you don't have to worry about it. Like, kind of like what put you in a little bit of a scare moment there. Like, oh shit, they do need water.
Yeah, like one of them that, like, I'm only keeping alive until I can prove that I don't need it. Seeing that one, a little, angry wasn't the biggest deal in the world. Just like,
I got you.
I'm probably gonna throw that in the trash anyway, so.
Yep. That's how I was feeling about this for a while. Because after I read about the whole pathogen thing, I mean, I freaked out, man. I thought I had PM just a little bit ago, and I freaked out, but it was just the light bouncing off one of the shiny leaves.
I just had a problem a number of months back, so I'm still kind of like trying to get the rotation back in the swing. So I have some extra shit in the basement that, it's probably just gonna get tossed, or maybe I'll do something with it. I don't know, but it's not part of like the plants I care about.
Right.
That's weird to say you don't care about the plant.
I care about the ones that are, in the second floor of my house that are actually, the ones that I am focused on, getting a yield out of. But I don't have room to care about all the plants in the world, so.
Man, you got a fucking cold heart over there, man. I thought it was green. Breaking rakes, throwing away weed. Man, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, like, I can be a little wasteful with trichomes because I'm not selling, so like having extra doesn't really help me at all.
Ooh,
like,
that's
I
yeah.
do give away.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pinch every trichome just so I can give more weed away.
That's true. You can get a trim bin and kind of enjoy some of them trichomes before you just give it away.
Well, I mean, like, I have a vaporizer that when, I'm done with the weed, it's like a light brown, kind of like amber color.
Yeah.
So stuff I could extract, but no, I just throw that in the trash.
Oh, I usually I'd sell that.
I can't go back to that life. I gotta
ABS.
going back.
Just say it's that ABS, yo. Already been smoked.
Actually, I'm in that.
ABV. Already been vaped. I'm totally kidding you guys. Don't take me fucking seriously. I'm high again.
Thank God.
I'm high again, alright?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
See that? I
Yeah, the
repacked
tankers
the
are
bulb.
putting up with that nonsense. I can't do it.
Yeah. It's old.
Yeah, when you finally get away, it's like, okay,
I'm away.
I'm never doing that again. I succeeded. I'm not in jail.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Amen to that. Those are the hustling days. Are over. Now I hustle real shit.
Yeah, I'm still hustling.
I think we all
Well,
hustle.
I mean, no disrespect, but like, I just, for me, I had.
No, I hear you, bro.
But we all have our hustle.
Personal preferences.
We all have our
I gotta
hustle.
Do what I gotta do, 'cause I ain't
Yeah.
got money.
We definitely all have our hustle.
I totally understand that.
Yeah.
And I can respect that 100%. That's like some people out there that need those meds to survive, but the insurance doesn't cover them or anything like that, so they need to like come up with some
Yeah.
extra side money so it kind of gets made fast because it's something that they need.
Well,
You know, like
it's
insulin.
disability,
Do you
so-
remember when insulin went fucking
I don't-
crazy out of the roof
I hate
high?
dog shit.
What?
Well, I don't hate dog shit, but I hate dog shit on disability. So I gotta make up for it somewhere else.
Right. Yeah, and they won't allow you to work. So it's like, you put me in this
Not many
position.
hours of these.
They put you in that position, now they're just making you fucking live with it. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
What do you on your way over here? Are you like literally driving over here? We're gonna go live while you're over here? Is that what you're saying, you can go, bro? Is it about time? Because I still have a couple things to clean up, but nothing major. You can help me move this fucking big table in the other room. I want to hurt my back.
We all want to hurt our backs. That's the fun part of life.
Fuck no, dude. I hurt my back. I'll be tripping on acid again like I was last night. Crack it the right way. Woo! Woo!
It's going hard.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, hell, if I sleep wrong, my morning's gone. And it's only gonna get worse the older I get.
That's not true. You could do exercises now trying to help it out, right? Build that back muscle.
It can help it out, but like, no one can stop the march of time.
Right. No. Your time's already fucking ticking as soon as you're born. Come on now. We're thankful that we're here right now, and every day we do wake up, we're above solid ground. Ain't that right, Papa?
I'm sorry?
I said we're thankful that every day we get to wake up and we're above solid ground. Fuck yeah.
Fucking right.
Fucking hell.
That's why we do what we do.
Like I'm in my 20s anymore. Yeah, that's behind me.
Me too.
Oh yeah. 20s are gone. I fear for some of those kids that are 20 out there right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna be walking around with 10 grand in their pocket if they end up getting retro paid for some of their shit, you know?
Yeah.
You ever have 10 grand when you were 20 years old? That someone just gave you and you didn't have to do any work for it?
I know someone that got 11 grand a couple weeks ago, about a month or so ago, all retro.
And you're broke?
For retro paid.
Retro pay. All on drugs.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's what I'm saying.
All on heroin.
Oh my goodness.
Heroin and pills.
That is fucking terrible.
$11,000. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It is a lot of money.
Dude, that's a lot to invest. You can start a small business with that.
She's only 27.
Yeah, for heroin addict, that ain't shit.
Crazy. Crazy.
You're right though, right? That ain't shit.
I know the game, bro.
That ain't shit. That ain't shit. You're right.
That ain't shit. That's dog pennies, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
Tell me, I spend a couple $100 grand a year easy.
Dude, in a month and a half, she spent $11,000.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's probably the least amount she's ever spent.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get that right.
That's dog shit.
Yeah.
She's made that look bad over and over and over again before. Guaranteed.
This is the first time. This is the first time it was highlighted because she got the money for free. You know what I mean?
Yep.
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 100%.
No responsibilities, no nothing.
Exactly.
Must be nice.
And here we all are struggling just to make ends meet.
Yeah, 4 kids.
Yeah, 4 kids, you got that right.
Everyone's a sucker.
In the 7 years I've lived here, I've probably spent over $70,000 just on this place alone. That's a lot of money to put towards another place, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Was that like $74,000, almost 75? It's fucking retarded. But I'm fucking safe. I'm above solid ground every fucking day. I'm appreciated of. Like I fucking love waking up and being able to see that sunrise, you know? And it's so freeing. I could walk outside naked right now and no one would know about it. I'd have to turn off my camera so you guys wouldn't see me walk out the front door, but that's how fucking freeing it is over here.
Yeah.
I'm in the woods. I'm camping every day. I could have a fire right back of my house, just hang out, get a fucking hammock, you know, pass out in that outside. I could fucking bring my tent outside and pass out in that and feel like I'm camping. But just being in a house that, you know, is next to a pretty much campground. I mean, Dude, next door, that's exactly what he did. He took over old ass campgrounds. So all the old A-frames are back there and everything. Like, you don't even see campgrounds like that anymore because all that shit got destroyed. So he just protects the property because everything that's on it, it's all like fucking old school stuff. Like that 1932 Chevy he's got. The dude that was over there was looking at that had that fucking crazy ass trike looking thing. The 3-wheel. With the Suzuki engine in it. Like 6500 Suzuki. Big ass engine for a fucking short ass vehicle like that. The guy was cruising. Told me you didn't see pictures of that. But it's badass. The most custom shit I've ever seen. Fuck. It's on the other phone.
Hell yeah.
I hear you there, brother.
Dude's getting rid of tons of Macs now. The Mac Stomper. And then the Banana Mac. And then Chem Chills. And also the Miracle Grow.
Gitsi.
Yo. What's up?
Hey, you gotta set up a camping day up in your state.
Fuck yeah. We should all fucking plan to do it.
Camper, we'll find a spot.
Hell yeah. I got a fucking camper. Yeah, you and Grobro's gonna help me fix it up when he gets over here. It's a 32 footer. You even Grobro. I got it from my dad 2 years ago and he never did shit to it. I guess he did kind of do shit to it, but he didn't really do, you know, everything to it to the point where he could live in it and shit. He could go camping and stuff. That's what I wanted it for. But it came to the point where he doesn't even want it. So I was like, I'm going to make use of that thing. I'll put $1,000 into it. Yeah. I think it's a 32 footer. It's in mint condition other than just like the back end. But we know the stuff that we need to do to fix it. And we can even probably find some custom shit to the point where you wouldn't even be able to tell that it was broken. Where my dad just does patch jobs. That's all my dad does. He just patches things up to the point where it's not going to be any good, you know? So.
This state's awesome for camping.
Fuck yeah. Put some plates on it, grab a truck, and we'll fucking go. We're just,
I love it up there.
we're just fighting them times of nice weather now, right? It's cold over there right now, right?
Yeah.
Chilly.
Sorry?
It's chilly. You're cold over there.
Dude, I got heat.
Oh, you got heat and shit. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying outside.
Gotta have it.
Outside it's chilly.
Yeah, I know.
Like what time did you pass out last night?
9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Oh, that's early, okay. That's
Slept till fucking 10 minutes before.
nice. That's good, man.
Some fucked up hours.
You got your 4 hours, 8 hours of sleep. You got them 8 hours.
Sleep.
Yeah, you did. For sure. No, you look great, dude. You really do. I was,
Thank you.
you know, I really felt that pain
Yeah,
when you were
yeah.
sitting there in that bed, dude. I couldn't believe that you were alive, but you just wanted to let your boys know that, hey, I'm good. Papa's good. But you were all,
Good.
you were all fucked up. You knew you were there, though. You could tell. And you knew to turn off the phone when they were telling you to. That was good.
I only got knocked out for like a minute. Like that.
Yeah. Not the first time someone tried knocking you out, though, huh?
Yeah, it was a little headache.
Yeah.
They got theirs though.
Good. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
That made you heal up a lot faster. That made you heal up a lot faster. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird because camping, man, I used to grab like a keg and hang out with my boys, you know what I mean? And we'd all just fucking go through that keg really quick, but I don't drink anymore, so it's different.
Yeah, it's totally different when you're not drinking.
Mm-hmm. But we all get older. We start realizing we don't need that certain shit in our lives. All we need is our pot.
You got that right.
We just need our pot.
Absolutely.
Help put things in a balance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Moderation. Do everything in moderation.
That's right.
You on your way, you even grow, bro? You're even in for me.
Hell yeah.
You know what's cool? I won't have to really throw it through it, but my trimmer is on the way. My bowl trimmer.
Right.
It'll be here Friday. And then my butane will be here like September 9th. So it is coming from China. That's why I got such a good deal on it.
I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta take the trash out.
Oh, sometimes
I'm very familiar with that.
we gotta take the trash out.
Trash bag.
I'm waiting for a package from I don't even know what country right now. And it's probably not going to be here for another couple of weeks.
My 10 gallons came in. Those things are beautiful little pots. I think I got one right here.
It's coming from somewhere in Ukraine. I can't even forget
Really?
how to pronounce that city. Yeah.
Czechoslovakia? That's Russia.
No, Chytomyr.
Oh,
That's a little weird.
Yeah, it's used safe lock from eBay, so. You know, if I'm willing to wait a month for it to get to me, I can get it at a decent price.
Yep, absolutely. I'm sure there's a reason behind it.
Yeah, like, it's, you know, not uncommon that someone will buy a safe and then want it the mechanical lock replaced with electronic lock, so then, like, a locksmith will swap it out, but when you install a lock, the dial is cut for the length of the door, so if you go to sell it used, the dial's already been cut to a certain length, so it's not nearly as useful as just buying a new one. So, yeah, used stuff becomes cheaper.
yeah, a lot of the stuff that you buy that's really cheap, though, it's been around for a long-ass time, right? They just have it stored away to the...
Safe lock. It looked like it was never used at all.
Right, but it's just sitting in a warehouse, and you know, they're, it's just hanging around so that they're getting rid of it at really cheap prices. Because it's taking up warehouse space. So that's why sometimes you'll go to get one and it will say only one left. It says only one left to everybody. It just does it per IP.
So I bought it from a locksmith, so like it seems pretty reasonable that it was just someone bought a safe and they swapped the lock out and sold me the old one.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be a reason to do this other than keep your mind busy.
Oh, it's interesting.
It's almost like it's almost like solving puzzles, right?
Yeah.
Some
that's
people
exactly
do
like solving
puzzles, some people pick locks. I got you.
Yeah, they're just mechanical puzzles.
Yep. Almost like a watchmaker or a watchsmith.
Those are way smaller pieces than I'm comfortable working with.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the technology that we got nowadays would make it a lot easier. You know, you got that big ass fucking magnifying glass. They're digital. Hook it right up to a laptop.
Yeah, but like it's still a bunch of like fine tweezer work that there's very little tweezer work in terms of locks. Like generally, if you're putting in the driver pins, a lot of people use tweezers because it does make it easier. But watchmaking seems like all tweezer work.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the patience for it. I ain't got time for it.
Yeah, you need an enormous amount of patience for what I'm doing. Like supposedly, people who get good at safe locks can probably get the time under a few hours, but I'm nowhere close to that. Like I'm dozens of hours per lock.
Right.
At this point. Maybe in a few years I'll be better at it, but I need a few years worth of practice first.
But you still know how to do it.
Yeah.
That's the first step.
Mm-hmm.
It's just proving that I can do it.
Right.
And then get fast at it.
Have you ever heard of those people that do the wire twisting contest?
No, I have not.
It is the weirdest shit, dude, but it is a huge competition. And they literally take this thick-ass wire that's in a rope style, right? They have to unwind it a certain way. And then have to wrap it around this fucking other cable. And it has to be wound in like a braided way. So it takes like 3 people to do it. So they all take turns doing their part, you know what I mean? But it's so fucking amazing to watch. You're just like, what? This is a thing? But you can understand it's a thing by how fucking technical it is. I mean, not everybody can do this shit. You gotta have a good fucking memory on when it's your turn, when it's not, and what has to be used as a tool.
Really good rhythm.
Everything has to come into play, yeah. But I was just like blown away that this was not on TV or something like that. It's like an actual competition that everybody would see. And then I realized that it probably was. I just wasn't looking at those channels. It's like when you scroll past tennis. Tennis is very technical too. I just can't stand watching it.
I've never been a sports guy, so I really don't understand watching sports. Playing sports, fine, I get that. But
I get made fun of for this thing all the time, but you gotta understand how old that is. Like that's back in the day when I had my Patriots starter jacket. So it just goes
I don't
around.
even know what sport that is.
Dolphins, dude. Miami Dolphins?
Yeah, I don't know what sport that is.
Oh, football.
Oh, okay.
That's funny shit, really? You didn't know that? Holy fuck.
I've just never been a sports guy.
Even to the point where you didn't know who the Miami Dolphins were?
Yep.
Holy shit.
I mean, like, I've never been able to see depth, so I've never been very good at sports, so playing has never been interesting.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because then, I mean, even though it's like a disability in a way, you'd be made fun of for it, dude. There's no doubt.
Yeah, like, most of sports is just judging distances. And
yeah, that sucks.
I can't do that.
Right.
Like, there's a bunch of different ways I can guess as to how far something is away, but, like, that's just too much when it comes to playing a sport.
Yeah, because everything's too fast action.
Yeah, like, driving is bad enough. But, kind of, that's something you just have to be able to do if you can see.
Right. just loving it over there. Look at him. He's like the bear in the woods.
I don't really like bear. I like to stay away from them.
Have you seen those videos when the dude's up in the tree, like fucking hunting, and all of a sudden a black bear just fucking runs up the tree?
I know that bears can climb trees.
Holy
so
fuck, dude!
yeah.
It comes like within inches to his face, but he can't fucking smell him because they got that stink smell on, you know. And the bear knows it's something, but they can't figure out what the fuck it is because they're not moving either. So the thing slowly goes back down the tree, and it's like you hear the dude's heartbeat and everything on the camera. And he's like, oh, holy shit, oh, holy shit.
Yeah, like there's no escaping when you're on a tree.
No, exactly. That's fucked up though. I'll type that shit in chat. I'll make fun of a crippled man. He's just looking for some medicine. Lucky there ain't people out there giving him pills. Right? Fucking weed's way better than any pill.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Alright, right on, Hambo. Morning. Scuba Steve. I think
I
Frosty's.
keep telling myself I'm not going to smoke any of this weed that's curing until I finish off the rest of the weed I have, but that's just encouraging me to smoke that weed faster. So I can
Yeah.
get to the new harvest.
So you gotta mix in a little bit of the new stuff, but it's not cured yet, so you probably still get a little bit of chlorophyll to it.
Yeah. I mean, like, it was put in the jars on the 17th, so it probably wouldn't be too bad by now.
It's 26 now?
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, 26th.
What is this supposed to be? Rule of thumb is like 2 months of curing, right?
Yeah, I feel like the first week is, like, definitely the worst of it.
Uh-huh.
I usually try to go for at least 3-4 weeks.
That's crazy, 2 months. That's a long time.
I mean, considering how long it takes to grow the plant,
Yeah.
2 months really isn't that bad.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely part of the process, though.
Like, I feel like having a rotation makes me forget how long plants are actually alive, because I'm not really paying attention to how old this plant is. It's just take care of anything in front of me, and every so often take new clones. And then just, I magically harvest some plants. Helps me ignore the fact that, like, when I take a clone, it's like, oh, it's gonna be like a minimum of 6 months until I smoke this.
It's still good to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just waft in the smell right as you're cracking it open to burp it. You're like, yeah, this stuff is ready.
Smelling good now.
It's
like,
definitely
it's
ready.
losing all the chlorophyll.
Anybody need any seed vials? I got fucking like 2,000 of them now.
Could you not find a smaller quantity or something?
I had to go with all the colors, so I just went with the master pack.
Ah.
Because the Mylar packs are all the same. So the only thing that's going to be written on them is a label. But if you pull out that bean, you don't know what the label is. I guess you could put the label on the seed thing too. You know, that wouldn't be that hard. But having the different colors will differentiate between what ones you pick out of the bag. So it'll be a little bit easier if you end up mixing them up. Being like, no, I know that this one is this. This one's this. So I got green, red, yellow, blue, orange, white, black. Green, yellow, blue, orange, white, black. And there's 2 other colors. It's like a light pink. It's the fucking rainbow of colors, that's what it is. Got them all 9. And there's another bag. Definitely got a few though.
I want to make seeds at some point soon.
Mylar packs are cheap too. Then all you gotta do is put slaps on them. Mylar packs. That's why I was saying they're all gonna be the same color because they're all red. It's what do you call it? Fucking shiny red, metallic. That's it. Metallic red. So it looks like blood.
I mean, shiny things are pretty sweet.
Yeah. Well, it'd be dope if the logo was like holographic too, to put on the slap. And just wait for these other ones to come through. Frosty go to bed, or is he eating breakfast?
I don't know. He might have wandered off while I was still like messing around with plants. So I don't know if I've heard him since I got back.
Yeah, it has been a while.
I mean, like, it's not like he's never fallen asleep before, so... Oh, Soil Life's here.
Hey, thank you for that. I didn't want to stretch my arm any longer until he was done. Then I was going to go through.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that's how you wanted to, deal with that, so I'm like, I'll wait until it gets really terrible.
Yep, exactly. Soil's got the back, though. Appreciate that. Nothing but love. Yo, what's up, Cookies Coop? Good morning to you. I don't know if you know last night, but yesterday was my first time smoking in 2 weeks. And I was fucking gone. Rakes knows. Rakes got my signature on that one. Rakes saw it all.
Yeah, I got extra high for the occasion, though.
Yeah.
So.
I'm glad that you're right there with me. We were both in fucking Frosty's cart, and we were both pissed off, like, what is going on here? Why is this place a fucking mayhem?
Like, unfortunately, I remember working retail, so I know exactly what happened. Someone with a pricing gun was just being sloppy, and now the cashier has to, deal with that headache.
Oh, but they were blaming Frosty for it, though. Like, why'd you pick this item up?
Like, that was, not, like, the appropriate way to handle it. Like, my manager would have had my throat if I did that.
You heard what I said then, right?
I did, but I forgot what it was.
I was saying, if you don't understand about people putting shit like that on shelves, then why are the kids in the cabinets? Because she was acting like she was one of them fucking retail person that didn't understand why there was stuff where it was, even though she was selling it.
Yeah, like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, is this your first day on the job?
Right.
How have you not had
You
a
can't
coworker
track
make
that
this
shit?
yet?
Yeah. And how are you blaming a fucking customer for it because he's the one that tried purchasing it, but you're telling him you can't have it now because it's not even supposed to be on the shelves, but you're blaming him for, like, as if he, like, knew someone that worked there and they threw it to him while he was running down the aisle? Like, it was the craziest shit, dude. What up? What up?
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely should have handled the employee's mistake better.
Yeah, so I smoked blue
someone
cookies. That's what it was, you guys. Blue cookies. That's what fucked up my life. And then some. But it was just because I hadn't smoked in so long. Got out of court. I won. I already had that good fucking hard head on my shoulders. and I was just ready to fucking take it all down and just have that I don't give a fuck moment, and it was crazy. I was floating like a fucking cloud nine, and then some. I even put on my alien mask, and it was that high.
I've never taken a 2-week break. Like, I would have to go back to, you know, me as a teenager for me to find 2 weeks.
What size are you? Like, what? How tall are you, and what's your weight?
5'10", like 150.
Oh shit, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Now I don't know if you need it medicinally, and if you do, then don't just fucking quit for 2 weeks. But oh shit, man, what a life changer. I mean, the taste of it right off the bat, it reminded me of the first time I ever smoked. It really did. It brought me back that far. I was like a slap in the face of, holy shit, what is this? And then all of a sudden, as soon as I released it, that's when it just all was over after that. I mean, I was high within 15 seconds, you guys, off my first hit. My eyes instantly just started to fucking drop and then get bags underneath them. It was crazy. Now I'm smoking GMO, so it's making me tired and shit, but not like that stuff. Have you ever seen psychedelic images when you've been high, smoking weed?
I mean, it's hard for me to, say exactly because I've done enough, like, acid that I can never tell, is it the weed or is it just a random flashback?
Oh, shit. Shit, I've probably done acid once, maybe once or twice. Not even twice, because the second time I had it, this is what got fucked up. I ended up pitching in some money for it or whatever, and the things that came out, there was sweet tarts, and then the other ones were fucking sweet tart candies, and then the other ones were those fucking Smarties, right? And supposedly all had drops on them. Well, here I am, I'm the one that ordered 2, and I take my first one, and then all of a sudden this chick says she's allergic to Smarties, so she has to take the sweet tarts, and I'm just fucking so blown away because I'm already kind of tripping a little bit. Plus, I just heard her say that shit, and I'm like, there's no way you could be allergic to fucking Smarties and then take sweet tarts. And I just kept on saying it over and over again. I just kept on saying it over and over again, and I was just so bullshit because I just knew what was going on. I was like, there's no way that there was anything on that other one, but they didn't pitch in as much as I did, so they only got 1, and then they wanted to reverse it, so they got more, you know what I mean? But I ended up tripping my balls off anyways. It just it didn't last as long. So I ended up staying in a room for a bunch of fucking people just fucking tripping their balls off while I'm just coming down from mine. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? This is not right. Like, I can't be in that state of mind right now. Like, I'm coming off of the shit, you know? And it wasn't, like, scary coming off of it. It was boring. Like, I was, like, actually making fun of watching them because of how fucked up they were. But if I would have been just as fucked up as they were, I would have been right there with them, you know? Like, they were even staring up at the ceiling, looking at the fan, and just watching the waves in the ceiling from it. And they kept on, like, explaining what they were seeing. And then each person was just like, did you just hear what I said before I said it? Like, constantly. So I was just like, oh my goodness, dude, I'm not fucking in that level anymore. What the fuck? I should have waited to take mine and, like, just really enjoyed it then, but no. Because that was like their come down, but at the same time, they were just getting another dose. It was just hitting them again. So that's why I said.
If you're going to trip in a group, you want to start and stop all at the same time.
Yeah. So like they noticed that I wasn't tripping anymore, and then they were looking at me like I was just like scanning them, like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Whoa, what is he doing? You know what I mean? Because I was just sitting there bored. I was like, fuck. I'm not seeing the shit that they are, but I want to. Like, I want to see that. It wasn't on the same wavelength. That was a long time ago, too. A long time ago. Shit. I was going to concerts and shit like that then. It was right after my video game years. I was doing a bunch of video games, and I did some acid, and I stopped doing video games altogether. I started going to, like, raves, but I was only smoking weed when I went to those raves, but I was smoking a lot of weed. And yeah,
We used to call the strips on the side of the highway raver savers. So when you're driving back home from a rave, falling asleep at the wheel, and you run over one of those things, it wakes you the hell up.
What up, Kylie? Good deal it was. So now I'm back on the horse again. I'm back on I don't give a fuck. Because I'm telling you what, I gave a fuck when I was definitely off my meds for a good 2 weeks. I'm not saying off my meds, but that's pretty much what I'm saying it is now. Definitely gives. It's what is it called? What's the pill called? Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Fuck it all.
Fuck it all. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it all.
Fuck it all.
Fuck it all. You ever had fuck it all?
Fuck it off. Sounds like what you did to that troll's. It sounds like what you did to that troll's mom.
I know, right?
What are you doing over there, dude? Just fucking it off.
When you guys think I'm going to sleep here, I'm banging the troll's mom.
Shit. Here we go again.
on everybody backstage. Sorry, troll, but your mom's a street,
Freak.
How can we put this?
And it,
Smut?
yeah, there you go.
She bangs the whole cannabis community?
I'm just glad No Name's not over here.
Yeah, so your mom's banging the whole cannabis community, and he's sucking and blowing her own G as he smokes a fag.
Yeah, I sure did. I told you I did. I already put that through. You're all good. Should be a little more than a week. Just because it's coming up to the weekend. But yeah, I got you. I got you in the list.
Hey,
3x3s is what they'll be. So it's the same exact size as mine. It's crazy that I ran out of my original slaps, you guys. If anybody out there's got one, it's probably the last of those because I did everything new. So I got like tons of those holograms and tons of those other ones. Look, I even got Neo's little pack right there that he wanted.
nice.
Before all that shit went down, though. But you know how he was asking for it. I even packed that shit up when I packed up Hamilton. And he still never got my slaps.
Alright, wanna eat? Come on. Wanna eat?
There you go.
Come on.
3x3. It's got a lamination on it too, so it helps when it gets stuck in the tent. It's almost like waterproof. But they're clean as fuck. It's a $14,000 printer, that's why. Not everybody has that investment. I definitely would love to have it.
Oh yeah.
I've been sitting in this fucking house spending all my money on it. But to just live in a fucking trailer. 32 footer. Imagine how much money I'd save doing that. Even in 5 years, I'd end up being in a better situation.
Oh yeah.
Just constantly struggling. 7 years, $900 a month. Yeah, dang is right. All on your own. And I know I'm not the only one out there. You know what I mean? There's tons of people that are fucking spending more than what they should on rent when they could just own. I just didn't want to jump in that pool and be stuck at a place that I didn't want to actually stay. You know, I didn't want to. I mean, I want a place to call home, but at the same time, I like to travel and move around. So, by living here, I can freely do that, and I still always have a place to go back to. But it's I don't own it. So like modifications and stuff like that, can't do that. But I'm on private property, so that's always good. Tell him, Rakes. You tell him. Just blow it out. Just blow it out, you guys. That's right. If they didn't hear the little click, and the little click, it would sound like you were doing lines over there. Sometimes it comes out like that because your airflow holes.
I haven't done a line in like 15 years, and I've still done too many lines for my lifetime.
Teacher taught you to read between the lines, not sniff it. He said, fuck that, the teacher forced me.
There was no forcing me to do anything. I was
willingly?
I was a bastard back then.
In lamest terms, I love it.
I mean, I grew out of it, but yeah,
I
was a bastard.
That's the thing. We live and we learn, right? We learn from our own mistakes, our own fucking background. I'm just dealing with this life that we live in.
It's not like I was the only teenager who was an asshole, though, so...
Right. That's what I'm saying. We all had our fucking places, for sure. Yo, what up, you even grow, bro? I think the link's still up there, isn't it? Or did I delete that shit?
What's up, bro?
Are you here? You pulling in yet? That's why I thought you said you were coming. Coming to help me chop down this lady. She ain't ready yet, so we'll give it a week. I don't even know if a week. You know what I mean? Look at this coop. What do you think? Let's get some fresh eyes on this. You got your glasses on?
No, they're downstairs.
I need some light, eh? What did I do with that thing? Oh, I stuck it right here on the desk. I was focusing on the shirt. There it is. Focus. Oh yeah, look at that.
Camera does not want to look nice for this.
Knick knack, it's your birthday. What up, bro? Happy birthday.
Thanks, sir.
You're
No,
welcome.
happy birthday.
Thanks, sir.
I didn't forget. I know you're 3 days before candy. Or 2 days.
Two, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, that's fucked up. I know like 4 people that are like the 28th. That's weird.
Really?
Yeah. There's this
Hey, can you believe that? Can you believe that Rakes didn't know what that sport was?
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know who the Miami Dolphins were.
He didn't. He doesn't know about sports at all. Like, isn't that? It's just mind blowing to me because I feel like it's always been in people's faces. Like no matter what, even if you weren't into it, you still understood. But Dude, I'm not saying that in a way to like make fun of you or anything like that. My mind was just blown. That's all. Like I totally understand that your mind just, you know, you were focused on other things other than sports because look at it now. Sports don't mean shit.
And even some sports stories,
Hell yeah.
sports stories cross over to real life. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Right.
Bro, what's up, my homie?
For sure. For sure.
fun stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people can relate from sports themselves, like the way the whole team.
Sports do a shit.
I thought you were OMG blowing a fag behind the barn.
What?
It's what smoking a cigarette is or a joint.
OMG behind the barn blowing a fag.
What? That's you smoke butt back there?
Yeah.
We don't talk about homos around here.
No,
Hey,
just
hey, we're talking about smoking a joint, alright?
those straight
We're talking
fags.
about blowing down a fag.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I said,
We're talking
dude.
about smoking a joint. I'm fucking. Don't let your sick mind go other places.
Hey. We're all fucking
6
weird.
months.
All I'm talking about is him sucking the fag down, blowing it.
Fucking it down and blowing it out.
Yeah.
Explain to him why.
There's woman watching.
You gotta explain to him. That's why.
And, you know, I'm sure women fucking blow down fags.
Yeah, I'm sure they get a nice
A
surprise.
lot of people smoke. Brock, I thought this was a blowing channel. I thought we blow weed all day too.
There must be those channels out there though, huh?
Yeah, I blow fags all day.
That's exactly what I'm
Well,
thinking.
so high all
We
day.
got bubble bags, don't we? We can bubble this thing right up. That's what I'm thinking.
I got
Hell
bubble.
yeah.
Look at this.
You do too? You got bubble bags too?
No, you
This
do.
is a fucking monstrosity, bro. What the fuck do you feed that?
Everything. Fox
What do
Farms.
you- what is it a half monster or you just trying to, paint up like a, you don't like the flower? You're gonna
Why
have
don't I stop fucking growing big buds?
You
Why
can
the
see-
fuck it-
You can see the camera, right? You can see my camera. I'll full screen it.
yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's gonna be good smoke. Like it looks like it could be used for other things.
Yeah.
Edibles.
We got mucho fucking things to do.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And then I have my other harvest already going, and that'll be ready in like at least 6 weeks.
And you have plants on your ones that are small, right?
Yeah, and I got the small ones. I got my perpetual down, dude. I got it.
Well, what I'm saying is when I bring some in,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be added to it, right?
Plus, I already have.
Well, we'll have smoke too, plus all that trim. Yeah.
Lucky bastards.
We just set ourselves up right. That's all. That's why sometimes it takes a little while. It's a process, man.
You just gotta be patient. You know, and like people aren't patient about it.
Right.
People want it, but now.
Now. That's why I took 2 weeks. I took 2 weeks off, dude. I smoked for my first time yesterday.
Move in together or start growing.
Who? You and Dad pie?
Dad DIY, yeah. He lives in my city. He lives where I do.
There you go.
Me and him gotta fucking move in together and start growing pot.
Yep.
Dude, like, if you can find somebody that you match up with, that you can get along with, you both agree or disagree if it comes to it, then it will work out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You gotta be humble too. You gotta be able to humble yourself and say, you know what, dude, fuck, I am wrong. You know that, you know?
Don't ever let that person like try to be in a higher position just because they have the place, though. Or don't ever be that person to put yourself in a higher place just because you have something that they didn't. You know, you invited them into your house, and then you're trying to be the master of it.
As someone coming in though, as a guest, my first objective is completely respect for the whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's no doubt, but I want you to be like as if you were like you just take, fucking, I don't know. I really don't know how to explain it, but
I've never actually like lived with somebody other than sick. Well, then my roommate's college, but like it's kind of, you know what I mean? I'm more of like a self person.
well, you'll never see me behind the barn blowing a fag. We'll just say that.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. I don't smoke fucking fags all day.
Bro,
I thought this was a smoking fag channel.
you do? And, you know, it's like, whatever. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking be
Oh,
like, dude,
shit. You gotta tell Dad PIY that one. He's gonna think about moving in with you.
Yeah.
I would hate to hear it, but I mean, you know, and if like two mustache people are kissing, that freaks me the fuck out.
Listen, we have a lot of watchers right now.
Well,
So.
you can always go over to the Nene's channel and watch butt sex between two guys.
Dude, the troll went over on his channel and started showing a video of another dude pegging another dude in the ass. And No didn't know because he went into his garden, so everybody was sitting there watching it for a whole minute.
Oh my god, and then what? It got fucking taken down?
He deleted it so it didn't get taken down. He didn't end up losing his channel, but still, that's what the dude tried doing. That's how far this motherfucker's gone, dude. That's why we keep on making fun of him like crazy, because Frosty's over there, you know, screwing his mom in the ass.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm still screwing her in the ass. Don't get it fucking twisted, bro.
I would never want to get it twisted with you, man.
My dick's wet in her ass right now.
Whose ass?
The troll's ass.
Mom.
The troll's mom.
Troll's mother is one ugly lady.
Yeah, so?
He's only seen her from behind, man. Sometimes the view is different.
I'm just fucking her to spite the troll. It's worth it.
I think it's time to get high.
I mean, don't
Throw
judge.
eyes over her face anyway.
Don't judge. You know, Glad makes trash bags.
Yo,
Right?
You just gotta cut a hole in it. What's that?
You're single, right?
Yeah.
No,
But-
I'm with the troll's mom.
And you don't have no children or nothing like that?
What? I got no what?
You got no kids or like anything like that?
No, man.
I do, with the troll's mom. The troll's my kid.
Why are you saying it like that? I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't either. So there's not.
I
like,
swear we've had this conversation. That's why I'm saying it like that. Yeah. No, I'm single. I got no kids. I have my nieces and nephews. I have my nieces and nephews, and I hold them close and dearly, and that's probably the only reason why I never left. But recently, my nieces did get taken away, and they went to their original father, who was never a part of the picture. So they're completely, you know, taken out of my life. But I still have my nephews. I'm close with them.
Hey, give me headphones.
But it's not to the point where I gotta stay here and watch them grow up. No, they're gonna grow up on their own. They're gonna learn shit that I guess I never grew up learning, you know? This is a different world to live in. They'll be a little bit more prepared because they're young-minded, and as you grow, you start to realize things, so.
Dude, how about the fucking dew points today, huh?
Yeah, dude, it was 52 degrees out this morning at 6
It is a
o'clock.
grower's-
6 o'clock this morning, 52 degrees.
Grower's dream right now. Oh, it's cold. It's cold, but fucking dude, the dew point is down. The dew point.
Yeah. That's why, yeah, it's a perfect time to have them flowers going.
Which means humidity, bro, is going to be like less than 50%.
Right, which is where you want it for being in flower.
Which means weed dries, bro.
Yes, sir.
That's
Hey, we do need to get one of those My Herbs now too.
humidity.
You hear me? We need to get one of those My Herbs now. I guess you can have weed ready in 4 days. 4 days it'll be dry. Pat's fan swears by it.
What'd you say? My herbs now?
Yeah. The only people talking shit are the ones that don't have it and the ones that have a different company, you know, trying to claim that the product's bullshit. But he dries his weed in 4 days. Less than 4 days.
That's mine, bro.
Less than 4 days.
Blow it the fuck up.
Less than 4 days he dries it.
What do you got, Frosty? I didn't know you had a pet.
Yeah, I got a blue chihuahua.
You haven't seen his
you have a
dog?
Chihuahua too? He's blue?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're full screen on you right now.
Yeah, well, I'm not even in my room.
I just heard your dog.
Yeah, no, he's tea brewing.
Is teabagging his dog?
No, it's tea brewing.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that too.
Smoking a fag with a dog?
Well, dog's smoking my fag.
been too much, dude. Ever since he came on, he was saying it.
Oh my god. You ever make videos for like YouTube and shit, and then like, oh, there he is, fuck yeah.
How you doing back?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's blue.
Yeah, he's chill. Yo, he loves sleeping underneath, like, enclosed areas.
Is he older?
He's a puppy still, pretty much. He's,
3, 4?
He's gonna be 3 at the end of the August.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a good boy.
Why is he all gray now?
He's blue. He's blue.
Nah, that's blue.
He's a great.
Nah, it's that tone to it.
That's what blue is.
Yeah.
Certain ways you look at them, they're blue. Certain ways you look at them, they're gray.
He's like, don't look at me. Look at this.
Just like his stomach. His stomach's like what? See how his stomach's white?
Yep.
Pink. See how it's like a blue?
I have a blue nose pit. I know.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't know. I didn't know Chihuahuas were that style.
Yeah, man. I didn't know until I got him.
I'm high as a kite still, real, but I've been smoking some GMO.
Why did you get a Chihuahua? Any reason?
The kids wanted them. I wanted another boxer.
Did you guys not rent them, fucking rescue?
Yeah, he was a puppy. We told him to go.
From like local shelter.
You can rescue a puppy. You can rescue puppies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. We got him off a private breeder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't know there was Chihuahua breeders. I thought those were just like random dogs that they find in Puerto Rico that they just bring to fucking shelters.
Nah, he's full bred.
I'm fucking with you.
No, I know.
Completely fucking with you.
You don't understand breeders. Oh, Kali, you don't even have a wrench? I gave one to real.
Take my sarcasm for fucking offensively. It's weird.
I don't fucking let nothing on me.
No, I usually have the same tone.
No, not you. Not you. Some people do. Some people find it fucking offensive.
Yeah, I don't like shit fucking.
Some people who are smart enough, they are.
Why would I?
I get you. That's a good one.
Ah, you're real funny.
Sticks and stones, brother. Anything I care about is what if a motherfucker wants to get physical, then we got a problem.
Let's get physical.
Other than that,
Yep. So is there anything awesome?
Tap your screen and then say, I can't hear this person.
I tried telling Neo and other people that too. So you gotta let chicks just go in one ear and out the fucking other, man.
Tap your screen, like on someone's
All
image.
these fuckers on this community will try to fuck with you.
Oh, you should die.
Get a rise out of you. You actually gotta get a rise out of that. Don't let them get a rise out of you. Turn it back on them and get a rise out of them.
Oh no, not I! I will survive!
Yeah. Uh-oh. We lost Grobo. Yeah, Grobo's fucking gone. We lost him. Probably off the Alabama somewhere.
Well, now you have a wrench, so you can enjoy it more. More. I only give wrenches to the people that I can guarantee are gonna come back for more. Not like,
Oh yeah, they're the ones who want to come.
not like them
Yeah,
trolls.
the ones that- That's what a moderator is. Somebody that comes to support your channel every time you go live.
This live is
You know,
trending on front
moderator
page.
chat.
Yeah, you know why it's trending on front page? Because of how high I was yesterday.
Yeah, the viewer count went back down, but like I saw like 70, 75, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was on trending. That's why.
What was?
The stream.
The stream, because no one was
we had
on.
75 people watching?
Yeah, no one was in here watching. No, no one was in here watching. No one was streaming. You know what I mean? Somebody got like featured.
Really?
Yeah. There's
How
no one
the
on.
fuck do you get featured? How do I get featured?
I told you should have gone on. You're like, you can go on or I'll go on. And I was like, alright, I'll set up. I know how fast you
What
shot.
happened?
I know how fast you shot, Frosty.
Yeah, I know.
I have no idea how YouTube determines anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I don't know, can we?
Oh, where was this?
Gitsi, is there social media to follow you on? Someone in chat's asking.
Yes, I have an Instagram. I'm gonna have an Instagram. Grow it to smoke it.
Grow it.
Yeah, I'm just growing it now. I haven't been smoking it. That's my Insta.
Throw it away.
I'm not throwing it away.
Don't smoke it.
Grow it to snort it. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got trichomes stuck up my nose. I got too many of them.
Grow it to shoot it out.
Gitsi.
He's like, dude, I diluted my fucking dab, and now I'm shooting it. What do you
Gitsi.
think?
Is that proper?
I'll be right back. I need to go shoot some marijuana.
Is this the way it works?
I got my fucking IV, my THC IV.
Yeah.
Cook up my marijuana.
Good idea.
Oh, it's a good idea. It's time to cook up some weed.
It's not
Anybody
water.
got a
It's
spoon
not
so
water.
I can cook my marijuana?
Yeah, you can see all my creative work that I do over there, Cali.
Come on. Come on.
What's your cat? What's the dog's name?
Baxter.
Baxter.
Come on.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Come on.
I've known a lot of dogs with that name.
Come on, Mr. Piggy. Come on.
Well, who's the famous Baxter? He's on Terry, right?
Yeah. Well, that's Dexter. Baxter. Yeah.
Really?
I was thinking more of Baxter State Park,
Come on.
kind of like an adventure.
What?
Baxter State Park.
Dude, how about those people? How about those people who fucking leave their animals like somewhere?
Oh, dude, I used to deal with that shit all the
They
time.
just like open the door and chuck
I
out
lived
their
on an
dog
apartment
and
complex, and people would leave their dogs and cats behind, dude. It was the weirdest shit. I didn't understand how someone could just all of a sudden, you know, they didn't necessarily lose their place. They ended up finding another place that was cheaper, and then they just leave their animals. It was ridiculous. But I was a maintenance man, so I'd fucking run into that shit all the time on the constant. But we'd always have like fucking truthful owners in order to take them in, you know, because I knew the people that lived there. I was in everybody's house, in and out, constantly fixing shit.
Our buddy Dave. Our buddy Dave lives down a certain area, and fucking, it's where people, scumbag people, go and bring their fucking pets to draw
Oh
on.
my goodness. So is that why we need to get a pup? Need to take some of them abused animals out of someone's hand and put them into the right home?
I got an ankle biter to protect my weed.
My cat will not protect anything.
My cat will not protect
Right?
anything. he
Changing your
says.
cat will probably help you fucking steal the shit. Cats are evil.
Nah.
I've had some good cats. I've definitely had some
Always
good
ready to
cats.
Take over the world.
I definitely had some good
I know
cats.
it. They like to laugh at us, complain, all that shit. I know it.
But there's no doubt that I definitely had some fucking asshole cats too. Like to the point where you're just like, dude, how are you even supposed to be a house cat when you're this much of a dick?
All four of the ones we have are pretty friendly, so yeah, we don't have any actual assholes. But yeah, I've encountered cats that were not so friendly.
I mean, I've had one get in a fist fight with me. That was pretty serious. But it's because it lunged at me, dude. I took it away from a cat fight and I threw it in the room. And as soon as I opened up the door, the cat came fucking at me like a badger, a honey badger. Just out of nowhere, I just fucking wanted to jump up and get my chest. And I was like, I held my hands out. And I ended up grabbing it with the one hand, and I held up my fist like I was gonna punch it, and I said, "You better not fucking try to attack me ever again." And then he dropped his head real quick, and I put him on the ground, and he was fucking done. But it was the craziest shit, dude. I thought I was about to get mauled by a cat. That was supposed.
Well, yeah, it's only an animal, so it was still in attack mode.
It was in attack mode. That's exactly it. But once it saw my fist and it knew how serious I was, it fucking bounced out real quick. I thought, like I said, I thought I was going to lose my face. I thought there was going to be a bunch of claws that all of a sudden came at me, so I wanted to let it know first before it even did anything that I was going to knock it out. It was that serious. Yeah. Fucking dukes. Right to the dome. Just because that cat needed to be... Dude, that cat needed to be put in check. I mean, I wasn't another cat trying to fight it. I was trying to save its life. That's the reason why I threw it into the room. And then the dude sitting there yelling at me the whole time because my cat got out of the room. Nah, your cat fucking antagonized the thing to fucking learn how to open up the door and try to beat that cat down so it wouldn't keep on doing that. That's exactly what it was. He learned how to fucking open the door. Oh, this was like fucking 12 years ago? 13 years ago? Longer than I've had the truck. Or, shit. I've had the truck long. It's just as long. Because I remember having the cat in the truck and the cat was freaking out, didn't want to fucking move to another place. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? It just didn't like...
Cats don't like vehicles.
It didn't like the ride at all. Yeah, they make some weird noises too, man. And if you ever look up that toxoplasmosis shit, that's real. That's like 82% of people in the United States have that shit. Toxoplasmosis. Some to the point where they even get fibers that grow out of their fucking skin. Just random ass fucking long ass thread. It's like a parasite that's pushing it out. It's the weirdest shit. Look into it.
Speaking of parasite.
Toxoplasmosis.
That had a fucking bot fly in its nose. It's called a warbly.
Yeah.
They took it out and they kept wriggling it, dude. And it was like, pop! And the fucking thing was like a finger
Ugh. That's crazy, dude.
that came out of its nostril.
Yeah, it just grows inside the body until the point where it forces itself out.
Oh.
So it was made to get way bigger than that, dude. That's crazy. It was made to get way bigger. Or it's sealed up.
It's like a warm environment.
Yeah, it's sealed up too. The cut from the outside sealed up where it got in.
Man.
To the point where it didn't get out, so it just survived inside. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Dude, it incubates in its nose, bro.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
fucking pull the thing out. You ever seen it? People get them in their skin, dude.
Yeah, I know. I seen the botfly shit.
Down in like the fucking... Yeah, down in like the, I don't know, South America and shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually you're supposed to take certain fucking vaccines so you don't get that shit. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be things that stop you from getting giardia and shit. But yeah, botfly is gonna happen, right? It's just like getting hit by a mosquito. You don't even realize it.
Dude, is it true? Is it true that Bill Gates unleashed 750 million
Yes.
genetically modified
Those mosquitoes. Yeah.
into Florida?
Yeah. Well, they were supposed to test it over in South. They were supposed to test it over in South Africa first, so it got done over there first. You can actually look up evidence of it. They had some fucking crazy ass fucking.
What happened?
Just look it up, dude. There was either a lot of deaths or there was just a lot of people that got sick to the point where like the study was done and now we can move it to a different area. But what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to fucking be something that goes after other mosquitoes that carry that bad shit. That's what they're claiming it for. You know what I mean? Like Lyme disease. Like Lyme disease, like they want to control that, but it was never really a thing. Then all of a sudden it became a thing. And then all these people came down with all these cases of it.
That's from ticks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with Lyme disease. Yeah, and that just eats your brain. What's his face still has fucking pills for that stuff, dude. From back when he was overseas. You know, with the military. Still has his old school fucking malaria fighting pills. So he's like, that corona ain't getting to me.
Who the fuck is that?
Brian.
Who?
They're just pills from when he was in the military. He even showed them up on the live. He showed them up on either Frosty's live or D-Nung's live. But yeah, he was like, check out these pills that I still got. He's like,
been on the panel a couple of times. I haven't heard him speak yet.
oh yeah, he's real quiet sometimes, but he tunes in, he hangs out. Brian's good people. He means well. He even like offered to jump out of stream to let other people on because no didn't pay his bills, so he even offered to jump out of stream so other people could come in because you're supposed to get more than 10 or something like that.
No didn't pay his bill.
Yeah, something happened with the credit card or some shit like that. So we're all just hanging out there with 6 people, and more people wanted to join in. So Brian was like, "I'll jump out. I don't care. Someone can take my spot." And then as soon as that person had jumped out again, then he's like, fuck it. I sits, I fits. And he jumped right back in. Because he was telling us, I'll see you guys later. I'll be in chat. Nope. Bloop. Brian's right back. It was funny shit. But yeah, the old school malaria pills that he used to take to fight off the shit.
Yeah, I have no idea what the military does for medications.
Yeah, it's crazy that we still have that shit. Like, isn't it supposed to go bad after so long? But maybe it's not because of the pill that it is. I don't know. Should be a shelf life.
Yeah, different medications are different. Like some of them just lose effectiveness, whereas some of them actually spoil.
Yes. Right.
I just don't know which one it is.
I'll never forget the day that I overdosed on Mucinex. I thought it was take 3 every 6 hours. It's take, I took 6 every 3 hours or something like that instead of 3 every 6 hours.
Nope.
Yeah, it totally flipped it to the point where I thought I was dying. Everything started to slow down really quick. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I got wicked hot and started sweating.
Well, you know, if it was a switch of 3 and 6, then you took 4 times as many.
Yeah, I know. I looked at the bottle afterwards, and then that's when it really hit me, dude, because once I realized what I did. And I did it right as we were at a fucking, a barbecue. So, like, it was, like, going on and on and on, but to the point where I went upstairs, dude, and I did not come back down. And they got wicked worried about it. Like, hey, where'd Grow go, you know? Like, where is he? So they came and checked me out, and I had fucking passed completely out, and I was just sweating like crazy. I remember waking up, and I got thrown in a bathtub with all my clothes on. Like, as if I was fucking overdosing. And that's exactly what it was, dude. My body was fighting it off like no tomorrow, though. By draining all that sweat out of me. I soaked the complete mattress, dude, to the point where the dude threw it out. I soaked the whole fucking thing. Just all the water just come right out of my body. To the point, that's why I thought I was dying, dude. I had no energy or nothing. I couldn't even lift my head. I couldn't lift my arms. I felt like I was in a body cast out of nowhere. And was like, what is going on?
Yeah,
couldn't talk.
A bit of energy and went to fighting off the Mucinex.
Couldn't talk, yeah. She was dangerous, dude. I haven't taken it since, though. Even though I know how good it works. If you guys ever have any, like, stuffed up congestion or anything like that, you're, like, constantly blowing your nose, that Mucinex breaks up that bullshit, and it forces it out of your nose. And then it's gone.
I have to be pretty sick before I'll take anything, even over the counter.
Because sometimes you'll, like, go to blow your nose, and you're like, well, what the fuck, I just blew my nose, and 2 seconds later, you're blowing it again. You're like, what the fuck? How is there still snot up there? And it's as easy as taking that Mucinex correctly. To the point where you'll end up feeling 100% better. That's why it's so expensive. Shit's like $60, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, not the generic kind. You gotta get Mucinex. The generic kind, I've never tried it, so I can't say if it does work, but it's being generic, you know. It's just put on the shelves in case people don't want to spend the extra money. They can still make money to the store. Or give money to the store.
Yeah, the generic versus actual wildly varies based on the product in question.
Oh, you're doing
Sometimes
another
it's
good...
generic sign, sometimes it's not.
You're doing another giveaway? Is that way you came on the channel? Everybody make sure you get over there and check out Oki's giveaway. He's showing that Oki love again. Cheers to that, Oki. I'm smoking again. Been a full 2 weeks. Yesterday I smoked around fucking 12 o'clock noontime. Till like fucking 12 o'clock midnight.
You can definitely hear the lighter.
Let's light it up. Fire it up. Yeah, see, I cheesed that bull that quick too. I guess there's a little bit on the side.
Yeah, it might be one of those just, spots in the bowl that you're better off just stirring it up a little bit,
Exactly.
changing the angle the flame hits it.
Get your little pick. Get you a little pokey stabby. Knick-knack paddywhack's back. What up? Oh, I thought you were in a tent real quick. I was like, what, are you camping outside too?
Oh, see, I thought he was in a grip tent.
Oh, he is.
Oh, okay, then I was right.
What? I'm sitting by my window.
Oh, yeah, that's the smoke spot. You don't,
Then I'm wrong.
you don't gotta worry about doing that here. You got the front porch.
Oh, yeah, I go outside. I don't smoke inside, so I go outside.
Yep. Nah, I know you. I wouldn't have to worry about you. It's funny. Bobby would just light up, and he would forget where he was. He'd be like, "What am I doing, smoking a cigar in here?" I'm like, "I don't know, but you better fucking go outside with it." Like, what the fuck? I've explained it many times. You know what he was doing with his cigar butts? He was throwing them inside all the little squirrel holes. He's putting them inside all the squirrel holes, and then it came to the point where my landlord came to pick up rent, and he had seen all these cigarette butts laying on the ground. He's like, I said to just put them in a coffee container, and I was like, that motherfucker, dude, this whole time I thought he'd been putting them in his pocket or the back of his truck like I had seen him doing for so long, but he's taking them and he's stuffing them in the squirrel holes, so they were pushing them up out of the hole, so it ends up just being mounds of fucking cigarette butts. And he blames it on, oh, that's back when I threw it in the snow and the snow melted. I was like, Bobby, the snow melted like fucking 4 months ago. Like, don't be blaming it on no snow. Yeah, he had to. He had to. Yeah, I told him right off the bat, I ain't touching none of that shit. That's on you. I said, and plus, I don't want to hear that you're getting me in trouble because my landlord when I let you live here. You know what I mean? He didn't pay a dime while he was here.
Dude, you ain't never gonna see a cigarette butt, dude.
He was 75 years old, dude. He was just stubborn. I totally understand it. You're not stubborn.
Old people don't care. They just don't.
That's what it was. And I know that he didn't care by now because of the situation that he's in now and where he's living. He put himself in that position. He's doing them to himself. He keeps on taking all these crazy meds and going to the doctors and they're switching up his meds, and then he has all these seizures and he can't figure out why. It's because...
Is he on cannabis at all?
Yeah, but he doesn't smoke enough because he does a lot of those pills, so it ends up making him all drowsy anyway, so he don't smoke, but he probably smokes every day. It's just, a bowl pack or two, when it's supposed to be a lot more than that, to the point where the body needs it and it's not there, and then he has a seizure. Like, I literally had to fucking lay on the floor with him while he was fucking seizing out, to the point where I thought he was dying, dude, in front of me.
Sure, like they don't swallow their tongue, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't want to put my finger in his mouth, even though he didn't have no teeth, because I just felt like I was gonna get chomped. Yeah. I held his head up and everything. Yep.
You know what, dude? There was a kid in elementary school with us, dude, who he never had any, but we had to get warned about it. And if we were outside in recess,
you had to be ready for it. Yeah. because I mean, they swallow their tongue, they're done. And it was weird because he was doing those short breaths. He was doing the hyperventilating first, and then he stopped breathing altogether, and then he just took this wicked deep breath, and then that's when he just started shaking even more, and he was out cold after that. And then he just woke up out of it, and he wanted to immediately stand up. He wanted to do all this shit, but I told him, I said, you just passed out. You stand up right now. Your equilibrium's thrown off because all the oxygen lost to your brain by the way you were breathing. Like, it's not going to be good. And so he held on to me for a while, and he said, let go of me, I'm fine. And I let go of him, and as soon as I did that, dude, he rushed right over to the oven and held himself up. And was just, like, looking up in the air like, yep, that's another one. And I was like, dude, you can't fucking do that shit. That scared the fuck out of me. I didn't think he was going to just snap out of it like that, you know? And I didn't snap him out of it.
Will he eventually just die from it, or what? I don't understand.
Well, now his body, they just found out that his body's riddled with cancer, dude.
Yeah.
But he's also had, like, kidney cancer, or kidney stones. And he actually, like, ended up losing, like, half of his kidney because of the amount that they had to take out.
He just left him?
So they left half a kidney in there, you know what I mean? And that's going to start getting infected, and that's exactly what happened. So he was, like, pissing blood for the longest time. And I was like, dude, you can't just be sitting in this house pissing blood and saying it's okay. You need to go to the fucking doctors and shit. Like, he was that stubborn. I had to keep on pushing him around and get him to do shit. But that's the only way he was going to survive, dude. If ain't no one going to do that, he was just going to fucking die, you know what I mean? He was going to bleed out to the point where, you know, you got to call up the ambulance. And then he gets pissed off at you because he's going to end up getting this huge bill. And I was like, motherfucker, you ain't ever going to be able to pay that. Like, they know that. That's why you give it to your fucking Social Security and it gets covered by them and shit. You know? But, dude, it was so bad, but I had to do something. I couldn't just fucking leave him out on the side of the road when I had seen him that day and he told me that that's what he was going to do. I offered the couch up because that was the last thing that I had, and I said, you know what, this isn't being used, but it's going to be a bed for you for at least 2 months, you know? I thought the state was going to get their shit together and have a place for him because that's the way they talked about it, but ended up being 3 fucking years, dude.
Where'd you find it?
Literally, he's a dude that helps out my neighbor all the time. He's a mechanic. He might not know how to read and write, but he knows how to work on engines and all that other shit. Like, he's really street smart in a way. And he gets by that way. He used to be a carny, so he used to set up carnivals all the time by traveling with all these gypsies. And that's how he learned how to live. Off of nothing. But your health starts coming into compromise. You got to start living for your health, not because of the wealth. Like, you can't just keep on thinking that you're going to make money by trying to hurt yourself all the time. Huh?
Sketchy?
Is he sketchy?
Would he steal stuff from you?
No, dude. But he would take things and he would misplace them on me. But to the point where he didn't even know that he took them. And he didn't know where he put them. So he just said, I didn't take that. And then I'd find it in a weird-ass place and I'd be like, motherfucker, I was looking for this forever. I know I didn't put it there. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I left it there, he'd say. Oh, wouldn't that piss you off? Because you looked everywhere for it, you know what I mean? And you just knew I had that. I just had that a little bit ago. Where'd it go?
They're like, dude, just tell me you fucking used it so I know it's gone from the spot. What the fuck?
Exactly. That's funny.
No reason to cause a trip.
I had a 2-liter bottle of water, but I've been drinking so much ever since yesterday when I got high that it was almost empty. So when it tipped over,
Oh, yeah,
nothing came out of it. And I had the cap completely off. I had a 2-liter bottle of water that I've been drinking since yesterday, and I drank enough of it, and I just knocked it over when I was moving the plant, but it had just the right amount in it where it didn't dump all over the floor because of the shape of the bottle. I just got lucky there, that's all. I thought I dumped it all over the place.
How did getting high work out?
It worked.
It worked.
Yeah. So, would you like? Did you get paranoid? Too?
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the video. Can you see your screen?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look, it wasn't charging the whole time, so it turned off. My phone's got a charge, but it doesn't read the. It says the accessory is not connectable type of thing. Like it's.
Yeah.
It doesn't work with it, but it does. I just have to unplug it and plug it back in, and then it reads it again. Like what the fuck?
I gotta do that with one of mine.
But it's an Apple cable. It's legit.
Same here.
The power brick is too. It even has the security number or the.
You gotta kind of manipulate it, dude. Then all of a sudden it'll be like the third time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. Sometimes
Who
it
the fuck
doesn't.
knows why that shit is the way it is?
I don't
Why
either.
do we used to have to blow in the fucking Nintendo games to get them to work? I mean, who knows?
Why do we wear masks?
Why do you fucking hit PC and all of a sudden it works?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes the Nintendo would work that way too. You'd have to hit it, and then the red light would come on. Bing.
I would like click it up, click it down, click it up.
Yeah,
click
yeah,
it down.
yeah.
I'd take the game out. I would do this. I'd go.
Yeah.
And then I'd blow in it like 4 times, and then it'd be like, ding,
Ding.
yeah.
Yep. You know it would work after that. Hell yeah, dude. And you would never, you were never let down by doing those certain things. Every single time that would work. If it didn't work, and it always happened when your buddies were over and you all wanted to play a game together. Or sometimes you would the game would end and then you were pissed off because it doesn't save the shit.
Oh, yeah.
But the Nintendo, 64 did. And that's when it got blown away. Like, you were just like, holy shit, it did save my last spot I was at.
Press start, and then go into, like, save, and then save it at a certain point. And then they started adding, like, save points in the game themselves.
Checkpoints, right. Yeah.
It automatically went back to that spot. Like, I remember Bond on fucking Super NES.
Oh,
That was,
for
like,
sure.
my GoldenEye.
Yeah, it's exactly what it was, dude. You got the fucking P9? Pew, pew, pew.
It was like just like it.
Yeah. It was almost set up like Doom for PC.
Exactly. Just the fucking exactly.
Yep. And that's why it was so cool, because you could have multiplayer on it. And then, they came out with the Halo. Halo was dope, too.
I didn't do Xbox. I didn't know.
That's the last thing that I really used. I mean, my last Xbox that I have is the Xbox 360. That's how long ago it was that I gamed.
Yeah, I have a PS4.
I got one of those deals where my aunt bought one, and I got one for Christmas, so I don't need this one anymore type of deal. And it came with a 500 gigabyte hard drive at the time. And it was only like $200, so I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm taking that. They were like $420 or not, if not more than that.
You can use that. Dude, you can use the driver in your Xbox to run a fucking LED light. You know that?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What is that, one of those hacks out there?
There's a driver in there that's like an 800 watt or something.
Oh, you're talking about the actual power strip, the power supply.
Something inside it.
Yeah.
You can use as your fucking driver for your LED. I saw it on, I saw it on some app.
I seen someone use one of the power strip blocks for them. I've seen them use that for a fucking, an e-nail.
People are geniuses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially electric people. People don't understand, like, how to fucking manipulate electricity, and they know how to use all, like, the, you know what I mean? If they know how to
Components.
use the actual
Right.
for their advantage, you know?
I mean, all it takes is research, right? We were just talking about that. Rake said that, he loves picking locks and stuff like that, and he does it as a hobby. And I was like, well, you could put, like, watches together and stuff. And he's like, those are too small pieces. He's like, I do use some of those tools, but I wouldn't want to use them all the time. And it makes sense. Like, yeah, it takes a lot of patience, a lot of time to fix a watch compared to pick a lock. Picking a lock takes a while, too, but it comes to a point where a watch would take way longer.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the lock is on the verge of falling apart the moment you're working on it, whereas if you have an open watch, like one wrong movement and all those pieces
Ping.
go flying.
Yeah.
And you're using, like, a microscope to look inside of it, and you have, like, a little tweezer, and you're moving, like, a gear against another gear, and you're trying to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to understand gears, too.
Yeah. It's almost like working with the trigger mechanism to a gun.
Sorry, what?
It's almost like working the trigger mechanism to a gun.
Yeah, so if you get a gun, I'm sure, like, if I ever got a gun, I would want to take it apart. I want to learn it totally.
Yeah.
So I know, you know?
I mean, you have to learn how to take it apart to be able to clean it. If you're going to own a gun, you have to go to clean it once in a while.
Yes.
It's like, don't just let it sit there and, like, rust out for 10 years and then think that you need to use for self-defense.
Right.
No, but it would be like Forrest Gump, dude. I want to be like...
Because all it takes is that fire mechanism, the little pin, the firing pin, to have a little bit of rust on it, and it does make that little spark. and then you're fucked.
Well,
That hammer
we were
doesn't.
talking- okay,
That
I
hammer
can't have
doesn't
a gun,
jam.
'cause I don't have a gun license, but I can have a fucking crossbow. Woo-hoo.
I mean, it doesn't hammer. You know what I mean? Because it's got that rust on it, so it's like, it's almost forcing.
You can just take a bullet and a fucking hammer and a nail, can't you? And just fucking hit it wicked hard.
Yeah, I've seen people do that, dude. There's hilarious videos of people doing that shit.
Yeah, and it actually fires, right?
Yeah, we used to make a CO2 cars. We'd take like those little CO2 containers that you put in your airsoft guns. Yeah. And we'd put them in little wood cars. Yeah. And we'd race them down tracks, dude. My shit won all the time. I made a wedge.
You put them on a string, right? And you fucking
Yeah.
race it along the string.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, then we did it with the little fucking balloons too. Like we'd make little fucking air balloons and then we'd attach a CO2 thing on it. And the little basket that was made, it was all out of toothpicks and we only had so many to work with. Yeah.
Well, that's like fucking in, what is it, Cub Scout or Boy Scouts or Cub Scouts, you do
The boat,
what is it,
the boat races, right? Or the,
yeah, the derby, Pinewood Derby.
yeah, Pinewood Derby, yeah, for sure.
Those things are awesome.
I like your Kimber too, man. I used to play with one of those when I was in Tennessee. Everybody was drinking moonshine. I had a little bit of moonshine, but I wasn't as lit as them. And yeah, I used to shoot that dude's gun downstairs in his basement at a wooden log. I'd have hearing protection on, but that's what people do in Tennessee. Yeah, you go in your basement, you line up a log about fucking 100 feet away, and you just fucking take a 45 and just start rapping at it, dude. Yeah. And it won't fucking go through because the wood itself will split, but it doesn't split in that way. You know, you're going against grain. Well, you're going against grain. You're not doing it on the soft side where it's going to be the face of it. You're doing it at the bark.
You're into the fog the long way.
Yeah.
Yep. I gotcha.
No, if you were to do it the long way, you'd end up, you know, it'd end up shaving itself right through.
Foot split is the long way. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was crazy, Coop. It was crazy, but that's what they did around there because you got to be ready for whatever. I mean, it was just one of them hood areas. I was in Knoxville.
Well, I gotta make some dinner, so I gotta bounce for a few hours.
Dinner?
That sounds so weird. I'm in the same stage as him, and he's like, I gotta make dinner.
I know.
I mean, I woke up a while ago.
Oh. I just don't eat like normal people. So.
All right, man.
But
We'll catch you later, Rakes.
peace out, Tony.
Throw you later. Frosty passed out, but he said goodbye.
Smoke you later.
I got some hot fries early in the morning. Who's down for that?
Some handicap?
Yeah, man. The big bag.
It might be weed drying test. Want to see my weed drying test?
Of course.
How do I turn the camera around? I can't, huh?
Yeah, you can. You gotta go to cam mic setting thing,
Yeah, Mike.
and then you go to from front cam to back cam.
Perfect.
Yep. And then X at the top. Ta-da!
Bro, I got a fishing line going from one side of my room to the other.
Right above your head while you're sleeping. How's it smell?
Yeah, dude, right there.
That's a cool little mobile, right? That's what we used to make when we were kids. A mobile?
What?
One of those mobiles that would be hanging up on the wall while you're sleeping.
In front of the babies. that
Yeah,
go
yeah,
fucking
exactly.
crazy.
Exactly. Now you're grown and that's your mobile now. Hell yeah, man. I bet that's some dank ass shit too.
It's good ass fucking weed, but small, real small.
Yeah, but you recognize that and you know why, so it's not a big deal.
But yeah,
You just gotta work on the veg. The veg game is what you need to get. Or no,
Well,
your
actually,
flower stage. You're good on your
I
veg.
plan on doing smaller plants and more of them. Trying to pack it in like a 1.5 foot plant and throwing it in flower then, you know?
And what size container are they gonna end up in?
don't know, 1 pound, 2 gallons probably.
Oh,
2
okay.
gallons, 3 gallons.
Because I just grabbed 10 gallons.
Oh, dude, I have so many fucking bags, bro. It's not.
I know you have a lot of those Honor ones too.
20 gallons. I never had 10s. I got 8s. I got 7s. I got 5s.
You got those
I
Kona
1s.
bags. Honor Cannabis.
I got a shitload of Honor bags, but I got fabric ones too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
And I have the quarter gallon.
Rain Tech? Rain Science?
Plastic bag.
Oh, yeah. Those are good. Yeah.
Dude, they're good and cheap just to start out, you know?
Yep. I know exactly what you're saying.
You don't have to worry about keeping it. You can just cut it open and transplant it after. It's like nice and easy, you know?
Hell yeah. I know exactly what you mean. That's what I'm saying. It must be dank smelling in there because you got the fan pulling air too at the same time. So you got that
You know
waft.
one place in the house right now that has weed in it, so yeah, it stinks in here.
Nice.
And with this low humidity today, bro, I should be able to basically jar up some weed today.
Nice.
At least some of it, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like to the point where I feel like I can jar it. You know what I mean?
Probably like
This
quarter
side-
of what you got.
For sure, this side over here,
Yeah.
like where I started, it's been there for like 4 or 5 days. So, you know, and where it's so small, I'm able to, you know, I'll
Dry it a little bit quicker.
yeah, I'll put it in the jar and I'll leave the jars open. You know what I'm saying? But at least they'll be jarred up.
Yeah.
And then this is that fucking pineapple chunk I roasted.
Yeah.
So I've been trimming off of the outsides. Our buddy Dave, I'm gonna send our buddy Dave a shitload of it,
Nice.
and he can do what he needs to do with it.
Yep.
He was like, "What can I donate to you?" I'm like, "Dave, don't ever ask me again what you can give me." I'm like, "You do more than enough." Man.
Yeah, I keep on pointing out people and you keep on coming through, so I'm done, dude. It's like, there's too many. Everybody.
He's like, "Who do you want to go to next?"
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're good.
What good?
We're good.
Yeah, I'm rocking the AK today. Look at that. One of the originals, yo.
So that dude is a rap, bro.
I told you. I've been listening.
It's not even like, that's not even like normal, bro. That's like poetic.
Yeah, exactly. He actually feels his music when he's doing it. Yeah. Do you know that his manager is Selena Gomez's stepdad, Brian Tiffy? So he was over at his house the whole time when he was in L.A. making music. I left a day before he ended up going there and doing a fucking part of his tour. And I was
You know what's amazing?
I was so close to by where it was.
You like figure out in life that you have that talent. You know what I mean?
Mm.
To be able to fucking do that.
You should see his brother and his sister. I mean, they're talented in different ways, but his mom is badass, dude. His mom is unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, she's on all of his old vlogs and stuff, because he used to just go live and just be like, I'm going to start posting some music. I want to start building some followers, and next thing you know, he's hitting 1 million followers.
Before he got like any YouTube famous or SoundCloud
Yeah.
famous, he was just
He was in the forums. He was doing battles in forums and stuff like that, so I have all of his old music, the original stuff, that he had to take down from YouTube.
Hey, on his mom.
His mom is badass because of the way she puts up with his shit, dude. It's so funny, like, the way that they both talk to each other. They just grew up as, like, homies. Like,
They're friends.
yeah, best friends, for sure. She's the one that always gives him the names for his albums and stuff. She just comes up, she says something, and he'll pick it up that she says it, and he's like, that's it, that's the next song.
He's like his quarter or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. 100% she's there. Just like a lot of those, rappers end up making it big. But he's making it big in a different way. He's making it big for the people.
Pretty fucking big, dude.
Yeah.
I'd say.
But he's not like to the point where he didn't buy his mom a house or anything like that. He's still in the original place that he's been writing music at, Like he started when he was 14 in middle school, and he was just writing down lyrics while it was lunchtime. and everybody
Is
was
he
making
from
fun of
around
him.
here?
He's from New Jersey, or he's from Jersey, South Brunswick.
You ever heard Token?
Yeah, he's in Boston.
Token's from Salem, dude.
I mean, Mass. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, he's from bro.
Yeah, you know Chris Webby?
Kind of.
Oh, shit, well, so Mercules just did a song with him, and Sealance did the beat. And they also did The Game. You know The Game? Because he's already done Young Buck. He did a song for him. He did DMX. So he's bringing some of them old school ones back into it. It's funny shit, though.
Oh, what? The music, you mean?
Yeah. He's bringing back some of the old school rappers that don't really do shit anymore. But he's featuring them on their tracks.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So-
I thought you meant their music.
No, like the actual rappers themselves. So
Yeah.
he'll just send them samples and then they'll have to go with it, you know what I mean? And then they release some. And they were trending on #1 through all platforms from all countries. And they created an album within 2 weeks. Even though it was music that they had been putting together for a while. Like he says he has a trick bag, right? So he's always pulling these tricks out of the bag. He's better than David Blaine. He says, because my shit never stops. It's just a plethora of shit that he can just keep on pulling out. Of old school rhymes that he used to do. What's that?
What do you mean, David Blaine stops? I don't get it.
Well, like David Blaine, just he's a magician, but his act is it's got to keep on going. Well, eventually he's gonna stop. His career is gonna end, but Mercules is gonna have all this stuff in the bag for life. Like he's just gonna keep on using it over and over and over again.
What did you say his name is? Hercules?
Mercules. I'll show you. This is when he was 15 years old rapping.
How did we get from Mercules to fucking...
Chris Webby.
I thought...
Because they just did a song together. Chris Webby did a song with him.
I thought you were talking about AK.
I did, but then you were talking about other artists that were around you. You said, you know Token? I said, yeah, you know Chris Webby? Because he's been around Mass a fuck ton of times, dude. He writes about it all the time in his lyrics.
Sage France?
Sage Francis is dope as fuck.
My little brother is a massive Sage Francis fan.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's back in the day shit for me. I used to rock out to that shit all the time.
Ain't those main rappers?
I mean, yeah, but then you're even making me think of the other dude too. Spose. Never heard Spose?
7L and Esoteric?
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, see, you know music like you know your sports.
I just know the names.
You know Jelly Roll?
No.
He just did a song with him too. That's one of the ones that they're releasing. But yeah, him and Chris Webby did a song, and then him and Jelly Roll. And Sealance did both the beats.
Dude's name. Is that what you said?
What's that?
Jelly Roll is the guy's name?
Yeah, Jelly Roll's the dude's name. He does a lot of like weed songs and shit like that too.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a fucking strain of weed.
Like Doobie. That song Doobie.
Can you hear me alright?
Yeah, you're good. I turned off the music so I can hear everybody.
No, I just, every time I put my headphones on, dude, it just keeps like fucking going silent.
Yeah, it's StreamYard, dude. It fucks up like that. That's why I was telling you, but you couldn't hear us. If you tap your screen on someone else's like window, you can hit I can't hear them, and it does like this audio processing thing. Plus, at the same time, you can go into your settings, and then you can go to mic,
That's what I did, I checked that box.
and then you gotta
Fucking audio.
disable audio processing. Yeah. So like you can.
Disable processor.
Yeah, audio processing. Yep. And
But actually, dude, I just heard myself on your thing.
did I
That's
get
pretty
it?
loud, huh?
Yeah, did I get an echo?
Is that me?
I think it's because I disabled audio processing. I clicked the box.
Click the box.
So now it won't do it, right?
No?
Yeah, see? That's what it was. I just clicked the box, and that's why I did that. And then I unclicked the box, and now it's fine. It's because it's actually disabling the processing that it takes for it to go through the stream. Instead, it's doing it right from the camera itself. So that's why I think your headphones need to be on it like that. because you're using an external device. You know what I mean? You're using an external device when you're using Bluetooth. But if
I thought something was wrong with my device.
no shit, really? Like mine right now doesn't want to charge, so instead of unplugging it from the phone over and over again, I'm just gonna fucking plug it from the wall over and over again.
Do you only have that one cord?
No, I got other ones. I just was being lazy, you know, because I'm high. So I'm just trying this one. And I got it to work. I knew it would.
That's giving you the fucking issue? Like doing that fucking unrecognizable thing?
Yeah. And it's I'm even jailbroken on this one and it's doing it.
What does that mean?
Jailbroken means that I can get Spotify for free, YouTube for free, and all that other shit that other people pay for. It opens up the phone so I can do multiple things to it. Like your phone doesn't look like this in the beginning, does it? Like see my screen, that's an iPhone, but I changed the theme around and everything, so it makes it a lot cleaner for me to read. I know it's hard to see, but all the icons.
Well, what's the difference in mine and yours?
Because I can actually change it. I can do certain things to it. I can tweak it in a way. So like right now, you know when you turn on your phone and it scans your face, you see how the little thing's scanning my camera? See it?
Jesus, I didn't know that light comes on. What
It's
the hell
because
is
that's scanning your 3D face. That's what it does. It throws up that beam and then it's able to throw up a bunch of little trackers, which are a bunch of dots, and they map out what your face looks like. So that's how you can do the different like face filters and shit, because it already knows the shape of your face.
What about identical twins? Can they trick?
There was a thing on that, and it's easy to do, but it also matters because of the bone structure, which not all twins are going to have the same bone structure. It's going to be off in a way, and there can be certain facial features, like someone could have a beard, someone doesn't, just like that. But it came to the point where people were going over to their significant others and opening up their eyes while they were sleeping and getting a fucking scan off of them and being able to unlock their phone. Like
They were doing what? Yep.
even the officers are doing that too. If they take your phone and then they'll have you look at them real quick and they'll just have the phone up like as if they're trying to scan it for the image, and boom, they're unlocked.
Oh, because they're fucking stealing your image?
I'm not saying the officers out there are doing it, but I'm saying the officers are out there doing it. You know what I
We
mean?
had that talk yesterday on Frosty's thing about that new shooting that was going on.
There was even a way that someone used a 3D TV and put an image of someone up there, but they ended up tracking it through a software to the point where it mapped it out like 3D, and they unlocked someone else's phone.
Yeah.
So like they were taking celebrities' phones and stuff like that, and then creating a software so they could get into them.
Yeah.
And that
Hey,
was
but do you have is that expensive that shit?
well, it's just as easy as using the old school Xbox 360. What do you call that thing? It's literally called a face tracking, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
You could get face tracking for your Xbox 360, so when you're playing games and shit like that, if you moved your head, it would actually move with you. And that's how that all started with the iPhone, you know, in order to track someone's face. I'm not saying the iPhone itself. Android came out with it first, no doubt. But all it is it's the same sensor that's inside the Xbox Vision. That's what it was called, Xbox Vision. And it just puts a bunch of dots all over the place. So you can see videos out there of people using the Xbox 360 and turning it into 3D, because of what they're doing is they're mapping everything around it, and the image itself isn't moving, but everything behind it is, to make it look like the image is moving.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really techie like that, so I looked into all that stuff back in the day.
But dude, you can improve the quality of fucking.
So they came out with this thing, even though it's not going to be around because of this whole virus, but they were going to call it The Verge, and they were going to set them up in certain areas. And what it is, it's a warehouse, but it's got certain texture on the walls and stuff, and each one can be mapped out differently, like as if you were in, you know, Grand Theft Auto and you went to a different fucking island. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what's the point though?
So, and then they would also be wearing these suits where if you got shot, dude, it actually gave you an impact, like as if you did get shot, and it was made.
Oh,
Yeah, it was made to create fucking like tactical people, you know.
yeah.
and then they were gonna like do like tournaments and stuff like that, so people got involved heavily. And it was all over the internet for the longest time on it, what they wanted to do, because they set up this cool demo, and it just blew up. Like 12 million views within so many hours. And Joe Rogan had it on his podcast and shit, and the kid that was there, he was saying how much gaming has changed from the amount of money that he used to make, to the point where Joe wanted to start getting into gaming, because he was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe the amount of money that people make on Twitch. But look at it, Logic just quit. You know Logic, he's a rapper. He just retired from the rap game, and now he just got a fucking 6-figure deal from Twitch. And he doesn't even have to really do shit, but they're gonna use him as a character and stuff for future shit. They already used him in that kitty game that fucking everybody plays.
Minecraft?
No, the other kitty game. A lot of people do play that, but I can understand Minecraft in a way. You know, people are just fucking hooked on creating, mapping things. Yeah. What do they call it though?
Fortnite shit?
Fortnite, yeah. Exactly. And so he became huge off of that, plus the other dude Ninja, he made tons of money off that platform.
Yep.
Tons of money.
Yep.
To the point where he got like PewDiePie #1 on YouTube because of the way that he was like conducting his business with them.
Yep.
Like it's crazy how much money they make off of this shit. And people are complaining that there's like weed tubers out there that can't be monetized and they're taking money from people. But as long as that person's giving something back in order to be taking that money, they're actually conducting like a barter deal in a way. That's what's up. But if you're fucking screwing off people, you know, let it be known you're gonna be pointed out within this community. Don't be like that.
Yeah.
There's too many people out there that can't grow, and all of a sudden they end up winning this contest, and they don't end up winning nothing. You know what I mean? Because someone takes it away. I'm just saying, yeah, this platform's fucking great in a way, but at the same time, there's a lot of douchebags out there. And there's some people that are making buku bucks off it, so good for them, but, you know, who are they working for? That's the question. Dude, that dude planted all those fucking trees, and they're probably burnt up by now because of all the fucking wildfires we've had. You know, the dude, Mr. Banks?
No.
Oh my goodness, dude. He's another person that got PewDiePie way up there on the list of YouTube. Mr. Banks is a dude that just does all these like crazy little like challenges. You know, stay in the circle for so many hours, you'll win a car.
Yeah.
Like that type of shit, and he like shows it live. But what he started off doing was he was just saying like famous YouTubers names over and over and over again for like 48 hours. Sometimes he would even do it for like a full like 4 or 5 days of just saying the same thing over and over again. I think he counted to 1 million once as well.
Why?
Just to get views. He knew that it was a tactic for him to do it. And look at him now, dude. Did I say Banks? I meant to say Beast. It's Mr. Beast. My bad. Mr. Beast.
No, I never heard of him.
Let's see.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah. He looks like a little fucking 14-year-old. He looks like someone I went to school with.
L.A. Beast. He's like...
Yeah, dude. If you watch some of his very, very beginning videos, like 5 years ago, that's as crazy as it is. Now he's at fucking crazy amount of subs. Every fucking video that he does, he spends over $100,000 every video. Because he ends up... Yeah. Well, not to just to load it, but to get the views. He's 42.2 million views, subscribers. And his oldest video was... Okay, a little bit longer. 8 years ago. Worst Minecraft saw trap ever. 3 million views. Harry Potter mod in Minecraft. 693,000. Boxy item mod, Minecraft. 191,000. More birds in Minecraft. 182,000. Most epic Minecraft skin ever. 145,000. Scary Minecraft pig skin. 129,000. And then it keeps on going on and on and on. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he stopped playing Minecraft and started doing Pokemon online play, and he started getting 151,000, and then he noticed that it started to drop. He got 20,000 views, 22,000 views. So then he went to go back to Minecraft City with download links so that everybody could play with him, and that was 56,000 views. Then he said story time because he actually opened it up to be different gameplay. That got 100,000 views. And then, like I said, his crazy videos when he was actually repeating himself over and over again, those are in the 100 and some thousands. But
is this the same person talking about L.A. Beast?
yeah, Mr. Beast.
And he eats the stuff, he does the fucking eating challenges and stuff?
Oh, no, you're thinking of a different dude. I know who you're thinking of, though.
L.A. Beast.
Yeah, this isn't that dude. No, this is a different dude. So,
Ugh.
like I said, this dude was doing like recordings saying certain fucking famous YouTubers' names over and over again, trying to get people to watch him.
L.A. Beast does that kind of stuff.
5 years ago, here we are.
Hello?
He did a video, how much does PewDiePie make? Obviously, that got tons
Can
of
you hear
views
me?
because you used PewDiePie's name. Yeah, I can hear you. He gave someone $1,000 on Twitch, so he ended up getting a bunch of replays on that, 160,000. And then he did a history of PewDiePie on how quick he grew.
If you just write on YouTube, I made $1 million on YouTube, we could get mad hits.
Someone would watch it for sure.
Yeah, it's just a thumbnail. They're like, what? How do I get $1 million?
I want $1 million.
It could be me saying, haha,
Gotcha.
gotcha.
Thanks for the million.
Right. Thanks for 1 million subscribers.
No, it's not even that. You just get 1 million views. Views are worth more than subscribers because subscribers, they don't change that fast.
No, views is what you want because that's where the advertising money comes in. If you're getting the eyes on your video,
Yeah.
then that's where they'll pay for that.
Yep.
That's where they monetize.
So I was just trending a little bit ago. Did you hear that?
Yeah. We were a fucking opening page. Right when you open YouTube, it was coming up.
That's funny shit.
But where was the fucking views?
They were on
You know
there,
what I mean?
76.
You have to think.
There was 76 people in here.
Thousands of people.
Yeah, there was 76 people in here.
No, but I'm talking about. No.
Yeah, no lie.
You had 76 watching?
Yeah. It just started climbing, dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm serious.
Oh, bro, we have to stop. We have to start making sure we look alright.
Well, I think it was my weed that I was showing off that I started dropping views after that, which is weird. At first, we were just all hanging out. Papa was at a campground. I was talking about him being at a campground and all that shit. And then I brought out the weed and the views dropped.
Yeah, because it could be cannabis. The cannabis could be like, oh, that's a parent or whatever. You know what I mean? It could be anything.
Yeah.
It could be children. You know what I mean? It could be.
No,
fucking
my shit's set for that mature audience only. So there's 76
18
mature people in here that had
Yeah.
to sign into YouTube in order to be able to be old enough to be on here. Using their parents' account, I don't know, but
there's parents out there
no one
who
came
do
in
it
here
for
and
their
started
kids
saying
shit.
no shit. They were just watching.
No, no one said nothing.
Because they were like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is this channel trending?
76 people. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is that the most you've ever seen on there?
No, I've seen more than that.
Maybe you were like one of the only people around. Like,
That's
at
what I was
that
saying.
point,
I was
the
the only one on.
people going live.
Yeah, I was the only one on.
Like,
That's what I was
out of the
thinking.
whole country, dude.
I know.
Just for
I
that
just picked the
instance,
right time.
You know? Yeah, like just
But-
so happened.
I was playing music through my radio station. That hasn't been getting pinged. It's just recently people have been flagging my videos because there's haters out there. You know what I mean? I just got fucking 6 videos taken down yesterday. They just got blocked, like completely locked out, so you guys can't view them. It's like set as private or some shit, but I didn't do it, and I have no way of changing it on my side. Someone actually reported my
Yeah.
channel.
What about you have a YouTube Studio?
Yeah.
You have the YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
ever
got
go in
the
there
app.
and look at the settings and shit?
Yeah, I look at like the statistics and all that shit, and like the male versus female viewers and all that. Analytics.
Yeah. Did you ever go into restrictions? Age restrictions.
Oh yeah, I had to do all that
limits
shit when
for
they started doing
fucking kids
that.
and all
Yeah, when they started doing that, everybody had to do that in order to keep your channel.
Yeah.
If you didn't, then you were 14 or
Yeah.
below, and you were considered to be monetized for that reason.
Yeah.
But no, I made sure to change all that shit. That's why
Yeah.
Annie N came in here and she said I can't ring your bell because it says that it's not for mature audience, it's for kids.
Bullshit.
Like I had a kid channel and I go over my settings and I even showed them. I said, look, the box is even fucking checked. Every single stream it is. It's just I go through StreamYard and YouTube already has it checked as well because it goes through the settings through there. So I don't know why she would say that it was doing that. Because Annie N's cool shit. I'm sorry you can't ring my bell. Maybe you have a kids channel and that's what it's saying. Have you gone through there and changed all your settings, Annie? I think you're the only one because everybody else after that said that they could ring my bell. Yeah, Cookies, I'll be using your money for something good. That's for sure. Those stickers are going to look amazing, dude. You pass them around. Like they're the next fire. It'd be cool to put a bullet hole in one, too. Get a nice burn mark in it. You can shoot his hat off. You said you didn't like the hat. Just shoot that. Time to chop. Second sweet tea. There you go, Dab. PIY. Knick Knack Paddywhack came back. There you go.
Fuck it, I can't use that. I don't know.
Did you try clicking the screen like I told you?
Yeah, I kept pressing the screen, dude. It wasn't doing anything.
You just, not yours, hit somebody else's. Like hit my box. Hit my box right now. And it'll say I can't hear this person. And then it'll actually, it's not doing it for you at all?
Nah, man.
That's weird.
It's just making the screen go. Oh.
And you're tapping my box where my video is. My video though.
Yeah.
My video on
Yes,
screen,
sir.
not my box of where I am on the lower bottom. And it will say I can't
I'm
hear this
tapping-
person. That's weird.
Hell yeah. With the weed plant, I'm tapping Frosty's box.
Damn, that's weird, man. Not down bottom, but at the actual screen where it's the big image. Because every time I do it, that's fucked up. So watch, I'll show you. I'll see if I can mute it out. But I'm going to mute real quick, you guys, just because I don't want the force feedback through the mic. I'm going to show them. I don't know. Oh, my bad. My bad, you guys. I still had the mic off. That whole time, dude, when I turned off the mic, that's why people started to leave. They're like, what's going on here?
Wait, so they couldn't hear you?
Yeah, because I turned off the mic on my end because I was talking to you privately.
Well, so they couldn't hear me either?
No, they couldn't hear any of us. That was only like 2 minutes. What up, Chaka Bud? What's good? Hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. You see this fucking auto? You see that? I got nugs, man. I got nugs for days. Chaka Bud's the dude that I went and met after I went and saw you even grow, bro. And I saw that he even grew, bro.
Chaka Bud, Cookie Scoop, Sugar Maker, Dab, T.I.
I'm sorry you guys couldn't hear. I got little grenades, though.
Real's looking to go with King Bright. 320 watt. Did you tell him that Pat's fan's doing a fucking $1 watt?
Yeah. Well, I think his list is full right now, isn't it? Last I heard that he had like a fucking 6x4 light that he was gonna be making or some shit, and that was gonna be. It was gonna be.
Yeah.
It was gonna be to the point where he wasn't sure he was gonna get it out of his fucking door.
Yeah, that's what he said. My little brother's gonna buy a light, fucking. And he was talking to me about it last night. And he's like, And I was like, dude, I told him, I said, dude, just go with the LM301H. Either go with the bars or the board. The bars are gonna give you fucking more of an even spread. The board, I mean, the boards are nice, but it's like the bars are even a more advanced tech because
For sure.
It's gonna be wall to wall.
Yeah, you have a lot more length to get out of it than the board itself, where it's always a square.
Yeah, and the board is putting off a fucking center point where it's becoming less and less as you go out. Where, you know, the bars are going to be putting out, you know, an even spread.
Right, and you can actually adjust those too, the bars, where you couldn't with the square. You know what I mean? You can actually make them so that they're at different. They're staggered in a way. You know what I mean?
You can add more bars in. You can take them out. You can fucking reconfigure it. You can do a bunch. You know, you can add the fucking UV bar in there. You can add the fucking Emerson bars. You can put so much shit.
Oh, camera stopped, you guys. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's a good view there. Well, you had it. Had it up close.
Oh yeah, I definitely was in there close. There's no doubt about it. See how it's focusing on that back nug? That's so cool. Makes it look like it's like a fruity pebble back there.
Cookies Coops is hard to hear me.
Really? Everything should be good. Oh, you might be on the delay. You're reading the delay in chat. That's,
no, Cookie Coop is hard to hear me.
Yeah. I think there's a delay in chat though, because like I said, I just turned on the microphone a little bit ago. I didn't have it on before. So there's like a good 2 or 3 minute delay when you're using Streamlabs compared to StreamYard itself. If you're just broadcasting from there, it's like a minute delay. That's the reason why that dude was pegging that other dude in the Astro so long on Nono's channel.
And nobody knew about it?
Because Nono was off in his garden and they left it up for at least a minute. Because someone in chat started saying something. He's like, what? And he went to go look, and then he was like, oh shit. What do I do?
Hey, Cookies Coop, can you hear me now?
Oh, I'm holding the microphone right here, that's why. See it in my hand?
No.
Well, the webcam is my microphone. I don't have to actually use a microphone. So it wasn't close enough to the speakers in order to be able to hear you, where I could just turn up the speakers, I guess. But that's how I end up getting a feedback, I think.
Broadcasting to everybody, and the volume that comes in gets broadcasted from your speaker.
Yeah, because my microphone is my webcam. I don't actually have an audio input or output.
You were blocking volume from the fucking. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so you guys can hear him easily now, right? Everybody give a thumbs up if you hear You Even Grow Bro. Or Nick Knack. Nick Knack, it's his birthday. Everybody say happy birthday. That's what you should do. It's my man's birthday over there. Everybody say happy birthday to him. Boop, 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 boop. Do you feel older?
I do.
Nice.
I do.
Because older means wiser in my book.
I'm a wise ass.
Oh, okay. Well, that works, right? As long as you're wise in some way. That's like calling someone a smart ass. I'd rather be a smart ass than a dumbass.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Cookies.
That's what people just don't get.
Cookies Coop says happy birthday, Nick.
Thanks, Coop.
Oh yeah, where were we? We're trying to show off that picture, right? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my webcam software to show you what his image looked like by using something else. Instead of my image being there, it's gonna be his.
Well, that's where your face is. Can you just show the logo you made?
That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm using a different software in order to do that because it's quicker this way, and you'll be able to see it.
Yep, right there.
So this is a huge image, right? So you can put this on anything, dude. Literally anything. I gave him I gave him a skull face. It's huge to the point where the graphics are just so detailed. See? The way that I painted everything. Oh, shit. I ran off the screen again. So the way I painted everything, if you go around here, you know, see everything get done. It's all fucking... all done at a huge, huge amount. So, like, when I created the image, it was at 2222 by 2222 in inches. You know what I mean? So this can be up to 2,000 inches in size and not lose its quality. I do that for a reason, though, because I encourage people to use these as an image that they can use on a t-shirt or a sweatshirt. The only thing is since I did the image and I did the work for it and you're just getting slaps, you got to come through me if you want to get t-shirts and hoodies. Because the slap itself won't give you that good of quality if you just scan it in a scanner. It's not going to be that size. You know what I mean?
You got to it and put it on a fucking shirt or something.
Yeah. And that's my image. That's my artwork. So I'm just not giving it away. You know what I mean? Like, I do your logo cheap enough because I'm just creating something. But at the same time, other artists out there that are releasing their shit, they're charging like $200. And all they're using is an iPad where I got a fucking mouse right here that I'm just like coloring in shit with, you know what I mean? That's all I do. Just go around and color in shit with this instead of using an actual like tablet where I have a pencil that I'm using. Where it feels way more natural in the hands too, because that's what an artist uses, is a fucking pencil. Everything can be erased with a pencil, especially when you're using a tablet. So that's like the next step that I'm going to be at, but you know, it takes a while to get there. I can't just spend all my money and hope that it's going to end up coming back to me. No, I got to make an investment in a way or some sort that it doesn't end up fucking taking too much out of my pocket, because I still have fucking bills to pay and shit. I can't just keep on creating images for the low when, you know, it ends up costing me just as much to get them printed. If I had a $14,000 printer here, hell yeah, dude, you best believe that I'd be making money then. But you'd be getting it at a better price because I'm only one person, where, you know, it's probably the overhead fee is still there because I'm going through a third company. Yeah, it's mad cool. That's why, like, when you said change up the hat, I was like, dude, I even threw the flames on there because I know how much of a, you know, hothead you could be, so that's why I put it on there like that. And you got that long ass beard to go with it, plus the skull in the face. You know, you like to not wear a mask, but wear a mask. I even put the little fucking line in here so it made it look like you were wearing the mask. Fucking awesome, man. You're fucking right, it is. It's just another one of those ones that I can, you know, put up in the list of ones that I've done. So it'll be on the website, you know, GitsyGrows.com. I own the domain, and then I own GitsyGrows.net, just in case there was another spot that someone ended up being directed to, you know what I mean? they were both cheap domains, and then I started buying more after that because I realized how easy it was. But it's a good idea to invest in some of those because you never know what kind of companies are going to be made out there. What happened to you? Frosty Budgie did fall asleep? He's actually breathing loud. Must have passed out right there in the chair. You guys hear him? He's breathing heavy. He's a heavy breather. Listen to that. He's like Darth Vader over there. He was wearing a mask all day shopping though, that's probably why. Doesn't help. We got some granola bars. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with those. Yeah, man. I have to because there's been so many people that ran off with my shit after I got it done for them, you know what I mean? And, like, a lot of people in the beginning didn't even get watermarks on their shit, so as soon as I made the image, dude, they were gone in a heartbeat. So now I've learned to, like, protect my shit because it's artwork, man. No one else is out there is doing that, you know? That's a one of a one. If you wanted to give them the slap to your tattoo artist or something like that and have them do something, then that's on you because you spend more money to have someone do it instead of just stealing my image and using it for the ways that you want to use it. And then at the same time, it allows me to put it on my website. I have to establish myself. This YouTube, this is to teach me how to grow, and if I can use in any way the knowledge that I've learned to help you guys out, that's what it's about. Everything that I'm putting into it comes right back out, and right back. Wait till Frosty shows his little gift that I got him. Just for being a fucking Dennis grower, dude. I mean, he can grow like no tomorrow. And I've been watching him for a while. It's all in respect. And I hope you feel the same way. No matter who you are out there. I don't believe in things that divide. If you divide, you conquer, but a unity of community is supposed to stay together. We're all supposed to be united for the same fucking reason. To free this fucking plant from this fucking earth that we live on. Easy as that. Free it to the bone. To the point where it doesn't even end up being medicinal. Who fucking cares about medicinal? I do, but I want it to be legal for everybody. I don't want to hear about anybody ever going to jail for this shit ever again. It's just fucking weed. What up, swimmer? Where the hell have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. Swimmer, what do you think about Coop's new logo, huh? You like that? Think Gitsi did good? Oh, I'm zoomed. It's like, why is it not working? There we go. Show you another one. I've been doing quite a few of them, but I gotta dedicate my day to them. There's no doubt about it. Something simple as that. You can say that I don't own the rights to that, but once it's traced out and drawn by me, it ends up being, you know, my hands that drew it. So it's too unique to be the real thing. And this dude's not going to be selling these slaps, so you know what I mean. If he puts the image on t-shirts, he can do that too. He just gives them away. That's what I do it for, man. I'm here to fucking help promote others by creating an image for them other than just their name. You know, if you can't show your face, at least you can show a logo. These ones are going to be the edibles. I'll have tons of packs of those. Now that's good for me because I like taking edibles. So not only will I be featuring their product on my page of an image that I created, but they're going to use it to sell other things too. They're going to put the image on like soap containers and all this other shit, but it's not the image itself, it's the slaps that I'm printing for them, you know? You can take that image and put it on a Mylar pack and get rid of your beans with it. Like, that's perfectly fine. It's a slap that I'm sending you, you know what I mean? I just had too many people dick me around back in the day to the point where I started to smarten up. If you want to still create things, then you gotta make it like a, you know, a personal side hustle business. And you put your time into it. Time is money. I'm not saying that I need to make tons and tons of money off it, but there's investments that I want, you know, to help everybody else grow. And that's exactly it. His image, if it's the size of a fucking sticker, yeah, you put that right on a shirt. This is his original image anyways. I just went through it and I redigitized it and updated it. And that's like pretty much team leader of the fucking the pheno hunt that we got going right now. And then I made all the growers logos. So this is Conrad the Peaceful. This was an image that his brother took of him with one of those printable cameras, and then, you know, I took the image and I went around and I just redigitized it. I had my own style, colored everything in that I thought needed to be adjusted. The original image had a fucking car in the picture, so I was like, do you really want that car in the picture? I didn't know if it was something that he had for like memorabilia type thing, you know? I'll add that shit in there because it's something that's special to them. Everybody knows Mad Mike. I updated it and I made it so it said 420 right here, but yeah, that's Mad Mike. This is the dude that hit me up and was just blown away by how fast I did work, and he was just like, you know, I can respect that by how fast you did everything. And then next thing I know, I had more, you know, people coming to me left and right because they had seen what I had done for him. And it's a great thing to be able to make, you know, that customer happy. And he's my grow me now too, you know. I'm growing with him, so it's dope. I got pulled into the circle with a bunch of dope ass growers. See that? Beantown, Greentown, another dude. He loves fucking snowboarding, so like we already set up for a trip this winter. We're all gonna hang out on the fucking slopes. It's awesome. Hell yeah to that. Wherever we are too, it don't even matter. Go to another area, it's still gonna come back and go down the slopes, you know? I'll be able to do that shit. What up, Monedita de Plata? What's up, hermano? Hell yeah. Rossi's sleeping, you guys. Sorry. You and Grobro left me. Will you leave me hanging for me? I'm all by myself. Just kidding. I got Mary Jane here. She's known as being an Otto, also known as being a wedding cake. And she's sitting front row with us today. She got some weight to her. And also looks pretty good too. Even if I did that to it. Three pairs of shears and two precision screwdrivers. And I just dripped honey in the holes that I made. So I sealed it up and just injected it with sugars. Still tons of white hairs though. Thank you. Oops. So I have it clipped into a candle, sitting on top of another candle. So it's like the perfect height. Oh shit, nice. It's fun driving. It's the new driving drug. Not driving drunk, driving drug. And this will go on t-shirts, but this is the updated logo of what he's already had. Original ones not on the wall. But there is one over there. I guess I could update that one too. These are images that he created with his buddy back in high school. Or in college, I should say, not high school. So those are the t-shirts. Drinking the coffee. Yeah, see, I haven't been doing that much either. I just usually do, if it wasn't a wake and bake, I was drinking tea. Mushy tea. Kosher grower. He's just another grommy that I met up with, and he's part of the Phenol. Haha. Oh shit, man, acid and driving, yeah. The coffee is going down. See, that's not the image that I wanted. He's got a couple of them. That was the dude's harvest that he sent me. What happened was he sent me a picture that was all yellowed out, so I had to go through and make everything proper by cleaning it up. So if you zoom in all the way, you'll see the colors. See that? It's not easy to do. It's just all about choosing the colors, right? Thank you, Soy Life. I appreciate it, man. You just gotta make sure to eat your early in the morning. Right, Frosty? Need to eat your Wheaties? Did you get your Wheaties in you yet? Is that why you're sleeping? No Wheaties? Oh shit, really? How long have we been streaming for? It didn't take them that long to fall asleep, but I totally understand it, dude. He was shopping forever with a mask on. No one likes to do that. It's one of our female growers right here. We always forget about her, but we don't. She's an amazing grower. That's one of her buds. Now this, if you guys ever saw Combs' image that I made him, it was all trichomes. Well, the thing is I remember how I created those trichomes, so I could easily save that file and then multiply it, and then just put it as a pattern over the screen, as a texture, and then choose where I wanted it to be in the bud, and then I put the background image in after. So that one took a little while, but she was really easy to please because it was her image, you know what I mean? I just had to make sure to keep it as clean as I could to what it was. And I even paid to get these done myself. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the investment itself is the work that I do. It always gets put, like, back in a way. So there's a team of us, 8 growers, and we're doing a phenohunt and ninja cookies. And we're just going to run through and document what we have. So every week you'll see us posting pictures over the Instagram. Then at the same time, every 2 weeks, we'll do an update video and it'll be put on YouTube. And that's the reason why I put that last one up, if you guys want to check that out. We're in small veg stage now, but before it was just, you know, seedlings popped and how we germinated. No, he's up for a while talking with me and throw your rakes away. I read that. No. Hey? You guys can hear him snoring, right? Or just breathing heavy. He doesn't really snore. Oh, I can't change his name? Oh, if only I could change your name, buddy. Oh yeah, get that work done. Before it rains, dab PIY. Chicken gonna eat the chicken. Really? would do that, you sick bastard. You would feed your chicken that you just cooked. It doesn't count as a meal without some meat in it. That's what I told her. You made dinner, but you forgot the meat. Here you go. His dog's trying to wake him up. You guys see my first grill? Bro. Isn't that crazy? I just ate 4 bars of granola bars. Wow. Like no tomorrow. Like wicked fast too. Yeah, it's a beautiful little setup. Believe it or not, that fan actually spun, so it would draw the hot air up, but it would mix it around at the same time. It was just the way that I had wired it. Because I mean, the fan's already light enough as is, but you gotta take the weight off it by not having to hang down on itself. So I just tied it to some, gave it a little slack to the point where it would just sit there, keep on spinning. Okie 75 has a giveaway going on right now if you guys want to jump over there and enter in. He just added something onto it too. Sound like the train went by or something, jeez. There you go, that's a flash you want to see. You say squishing dab PIY? That's what Batman and Robin are doing right now. Squishing. They be squishing. Ooh, you know what I was just looking at? Dugouts, man. I'd totally be interested, Coop. We'll work some out, dude. Yeah, we'll work out some. I'd like a dugout. And you're making them, too. That's even badass, because it's custom, right? Be able to throw them up on the screen, let people check them out. Maybe put some orders in over to you. Get a little stockpile going. We'll figure something out, man. Keeps on kicking you guys? Oh shit, why is it kicking you? That's messed up. It shouldn't be. I heard that it does that sometimes and it puts you over to a weird channel. Where did you guys all show up at? What channel did you guys show up at? Because I don't even know which one it would have been. Only 20 people hit the thumbs up. What happened to all those viewers? Who's on the main channel now? Dude Life, Robot Dog. Oh, no way. Dude Perfect got the Robot Dog in. What are they going to do with that thing? Oh, thank you. I'm no one's pal, though. You know what a pal is? It's personal anus liquor. Personal anus liquor. Yeah, it's going to get hot and humid for sure. It's that calm before the storm, right? I hope you guys like the Batman Robin thing. I put that up there for you guys. I appreciate it, Coop. Yeah, I see the analytics on that shit too, so it's like people from all over. It's cool. Yeah, this is the pheno hunt that I'm running, you guys. Now, I also have some Rise in there too. A Rise is from Roster Jeff over at the Grayson Organic show. You like the boobies? That's what's up. I thought I gave you a wrench. Swim it. What happened? Did you swim away with it? Oh, that's why I didn't have YouTube pulled up to do that. There you go. Yeah, if this stream, I'll put in a request stating that you should be able to edit moderators from StreamYard. Or at least allow other people to be able to chat while they're on StreamYard. Like the window itself just shows chat. It doesn't let you chat. It does. Uh-huh. It's on Roster Jeff's podcast. 327. You'll see it. It'll say Arise. And he talks all about it. So yeah. I got a 10-pack of that as well. Just little feet of hunt, you know? Yeah, great starters, man. They ended up popping right through pretty good. One of them ends up being a double, too. I don't know if they actually split and then became a double, or if it was one of those ones you can't really see the tail of, because I didn't really check, you know what I mean? I didn't think any of them would be 2-in-1s. But I got one. Call it like a Siamese twin. Oh, now I can't take it down. Sweet. Wow, femme boobies, I'm stuck with these floppy ones she's got now. You a funny guy. That was good. So I guess I could just drag it off the screen right now. Sorry, I had to get a new charger. That one wasn't cutting it. Kept on saying it was charging, then all of a sudden the phone dies. I could only charge so much and then it would just start dying. There's nothing wrong with the cord, man. I'm looking at it. It's the same exact fucking thing as this one. But this one just goes blink every single time. And it actually charges the phone. Yeah, I still can't move shit. Is it because this image is still up? There we go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
See? I knew he'd wake up. You were breathing really loud there for a minute, but that just meant you were in a deep sleep, which is good.
Yeah.
Like I said, you needed some rest after shopping as long as you did yesterday. Get you charged up, ready for another day with those crazy people out there. It's that Imagine Dragons song.
What time is it?
Welcome to the new world. 9:53. Almost 7 minutes to 10.
That's it?
Yeah. We gotta go outside and water some ladies. You guys haven't seen the new room yet, so I'm about to show you that. I'm just waiting for this damn phone to charge a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Yep. I figure out of mine, out of sight, right, with the big ones. So they're set up in a little gorilla style setup, but we'll take a travel and go check them out if we can. I just want to charge up the phone to be able to do it. It's a little bit of a hike. I got a drone now, though. Frosty.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that at?
Oh, I got it offline at a crazy website, I guess.
When? Just now?
I bought it yesterday when I was super high. Along with a bunch of other shit. I even got a tactical vest. I got a fucking switchblade knife. The one that you can just hit the button and it goes up, then you hit the button, it goes down. Self-assist. And I looked at the knife laws. You're allowed to, like, any size now because they changed the knife laws after so many years. They're not as strict as what they used to be. I think, like, obviously an 18 inches used to be considered to be illegal, but the knife laws themselves have changed. We'll look them up right now. In the state of Maine, it's legal to own and carry open concealed bowies, other large knives, dirks, throwing stars, knives, and disguised knives in Maine. It's illegal to own and carry open concealed switchblades, automatic knives, and balisongs. That was in 2014. Since then, it has all been lifted. How cool is that? Because it's known as being self-protection. If someone wants to kill someone, they're going to use whatever they can get their hands on to do it. It doesn't necessarily have to be a gun. It can be anything. You know, they can use a fucking spoon and fucking whittle out someone's eye. So, if they have an intention to kill someone, they're going to figure out a way to do it. And it's not just because there's weapons that are available to them to be able to do it. So why the fuck does a knife have to be considered to be something that's dangerous? It's a fucking weapon or a tool. Easy as that. I use them as tools all the time. What do you think a Leatherman is? You know, well, with this blade being that quick and easy, it's just going to be that much easier and keep it sharper because you can put it away. You know? It's not a fucking folding knife. It's all good. I can read for crap, so I got what you're saying. Oh shit, some Grower's Choice. Nice. That's what I like. I got a bunch of shit, dude. I really have. I've loaded up on quite a bit. And there's only more coming because, you know, I've been just creating a lot. And it's getting noticed. And that's why I say it in all my fucking chats. I appreciate you guys. You know, the true support, it's there. I can see it. You know, we've had 7 people, 8 people in here. And it keeps on staying that way. That's what's up. Even if you're in the background working on your tent or doing whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a wonderful day, or at least having a wonderful night. You know, I know the demographic goes all over the place with people that watch the channel. There's just not one specific region. It's all over. I can tell when Keep Calm's watching. You know what I mean? It pings the state over there. Or pings the country, I shouldn't say it's a state.
Right.
That's why I like being on panel, so you don't have to type in chat, but I mean, I don't mind it. You know, sometimes I prefer to be behind scenes where I can just sit there and chat and hang out with y'all. And then, you know, we converse to people that are on panel. But I know what it means to be able to try typing where you're doing like voice to text or some shit like that and it just doesn't work. Rakes took off. He had to eat dinner. Yeah, he's like, it's dinner time.
Yeah.
And
9 a.m. he's eating dinner. That's great.
Papa Hambone's gonna be camping for a while, right? Papa Hambone?
He with us though?
No, he took off too. You even Grobro did too, but it's his birthday, so now he's probably got plans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got a busy day.
Or at least like a morning breakfast or something like that for birthday.
Yeah.
Mom make up something sweet. Get so desperate for weed right now. I'm fucking smoking.
You got no weed on today?
Well, I do, but it's just a GMO. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just go through it so fast because if I ain't tired, I'm just gonna keep on hitting it to the point where it doesn't really do a whole lot.
You took a 2 week break.
I know, dude. I'm back right at it again, man. I'm gonna have to buy some dabs.
One day.
I'm gonna have to buy some dabs or something. I got some dabs here. I could do them, but I just been putting it off.
Fucking right. Make you short.
I gotta use my terp pen, right? Well, shit. I heard you, Gobro's gonna have some shit too, so I got like an ounce of GMO and I got fucking some dabs. I don't have any of the blue cookies left, but that shit was phenomenal. You know, I rolled a few joints with it, I smoked a bong and smoked 2 bowls. It was still a good couple grams. It lasted quite a while for what I, you know, consider to be fire shit. Ooh. Oh, you can tell I hit it again. It's good to have that though, you know, you need that indica. Sometimes it helps with certain things. Come on, phone. At least get to 30%. Almost there, I swear. I should even mix up some Azos, some Mycos into my water. Oh, I'm ready for another round for sure, yeah. Smoke me up another one. Oh, you probably ready for some dabs? No, not yet, dude. I really feel like if I do a dab right now, I'm really gonna go out there and buy a whole bunch more dabs. Oh yeah, for sure. This stuff works amazing. Yo, you ever like fucking have a dog that farts? I guarantee it will take that smell away. And that's saying that's some strong shit if you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. Woo! Fresh shit from a dog, almost to the point where it feels like you stepped in it because it's that strong of a smell. You're like, did you step in it? And everybody's looking at their shoes like, no. And then you notice that it's like down the road, it was the dog took a shit and it was all the wind just coming at you. So you're just wafting in the dog shit smell, even though you swear that it's right around the area. Someone, I swear someone stepped in dog shit. Alright, it comes to that point, everybody picks up their shoe. And then they even look at both of them. One of them might have had mud on him, so he does the scratch and sniff test, and he's like, oh shit, that was shit. Shit mixed with mud, but it was at the same time he scratched the mud off in order to be able to smell it, think that it was just mud. Yeah, I got things to do too. Like I said, I gotta get out there and water them. We just gotta wait for this phone to charge. Put in airplane mode. Get a better charge that way, right? It's not looking for searching for a cell tower. Cell tower. Hell yeah. Since Frosty's awake again, we'll bring him up on screen.
Yep. Are you blowing me up?
No, I'm just bringing you up. So it's us hanging out.
What? Gotcha.
Because what I do is I full screen on my TV, and my TV's 42 inches, so yesterday when I was fucking saying, why is everybody looking at me? Yeah, everybody's like, we're not looking at you, we're just reading in chat. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right, my screen is full-sized on my end. Because I stretched it out all the way, 42.
Yeah.
It's a thick-ass TV for as old as it is, too. Vivo, son. It's even got the keyboard on the remote. And a gamepad. Let's see what year this thing was. Should tell me. There's a patent number. Nope, don't have no fucking date on it. No, hard telling, not known. $28%. It's gone up a lot.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna get that water ready. I'm gonna put this thing back in the tin. I guess I could show you guys that too, like, before we head out more. you sleeping. You hear me? Caught my little lady sleeping. Would you fall back to sleep, Frosty? You did, didn't you? That bottle that I said didn't spill, I just spilled it. I kicked it. Supposed to get mail outside? I was so gone. So gone. Alright. Eat this. Alright. Should be able to hear me. Yep, those are new ladies. Give me a second. I'll put you full screen. You guys can hear the train like crazy right now, huh? The train's so loud. Yeah, that's what it does. It rumbles the place. You can even see the whole world rumbling. New 3 gallons. 10 gallons. 3 of them. I need to get more soil. I'm just fucking letting it dry out because I don't want to get napped by overwatering once I have my new shit and add azos in there and stuff. See, they were sleeping. See this one? Look, I got a triple leafer. That's one that arrives. Little triple leafer. And then there's the twins. That thing was heavily sleeping, huh? Yeah, the reason why is the light was too low. Like you said, 3 feet. I think I had 24 inches, 2 feet. Might even be 24 inches now. See, this is 1 foot. It's my 1 foot. It's back here. Yeah, it's at 2 feet. 2 feet. So, we'll see how that does, because by forcing the light down as low like that and forcing them to actually get scared by it and throw the leaves, try to protect themselves, that's going to make the stalk itself sturdier, because what it's going to do is encourage the energy itself to go back up to that leaf to straighten it out, so the stalk itself is going to be keeping from those roots. You'll see. By the end of this week, these things will be pretty decent in size inside these cups. The only one that won't is these two. Those are the fronts of the group. so to speak. And yeah, ninja cookies, ninja cookies, ninja cookies, ninja cookies, ninja cookies to arise. And there's some text to it. It's doing its own thing. It's even got a flippy floppy there, you see that? It's trying to gain its strength back, so that's one of the branches that I broke. But it didn't break all the way. So I put some Azos on it. See that? Some Azos. Threw some water on it. So that way it ends up sealing itself and feeding it at the same time. This thing takes a hit too. Wasn't even that heavy of watering either. Just needs oil. So snap back out of it, killing off some of the old growth, giving them that new stuff. This is one of those ones that's a 10 leafer. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. It's just got some tight leaf because of that. See that one? Stripped over to the other side, even though it's supposed to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9 leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9 leaf. And then as it goes higher, it gets more. That's a decent leaf. That's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 leafer. Count that. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crazy, huh? Told you I got good genetics. 85, blue orchid times 85 roadkill skunk. There she is. And it smells amazing too. It's one of those ones that you know is going to be ooh-wee. Shout out Mr. Greenbody, I love the skunk. Especially that one. It's that nasty, funky skunk. Takes some hits, but that's my training. And it's just going to get better as things go because once a plant looks like it's broken, it's only a matter of time before it comes right back. And that's just because it was hanging next to those other plants for so long, you know? You gotta switch it up. So let's take a travel to the other battle. So these ladies, and they're looking great too, huh? Nice crop working on three. Everything's popping through. Good colors. Golden. That's one thing we had to look out for when we were running that new Mycos stuff right here. Wettable agent. So it's a wettable powder. Root enhancer. That's what we just added into the container. Azos and Mycos. The other one's not a wettable agent, but that's how it's activated by water. So it's only going to be better. Some of my feedback, I'm sorry. So now we're just going to go for a walk. Doesn't look like anything going on over here. No train because we know it just left, so we don't have to worry about that. It's a good thing about living next to a track, so there's always a place to go. And you know that place is going to lead you other places because what does the train do? It travels. Imagine that. It's a little chilly outside, but I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Yeah, see these trees do a nice covering job too. I don't have to worry as much. The swag arms. I was gonna get 2 of them, but I'll get another one eventually. I'll have to. I'm gonna end up drinking more water than I wanted to. I'm even wearing my sandals walking the woods. Say, well, that doesn't help. Probably chilly because of that, right? Yep, you'd be right. Especially when there's fucking still wet ground. Oh wow, they're looking beautiful though. Ready? Ta-da! Welcome to my grill grow, you guys. I just brought a couple pallets out with me. I keep a couple extra gallons of water. And the biggest thing you gotta remember, fuck mites. So yeah, we just go around, see what needs it and what doesn't. And another thing, she got hit. Looks like some dust all over it too. Yeah, she took a hit, whatever it was. See, we did get rain. It's not used to getting that rainwater. Just put it right back in the ground, right? If the leaf doesn't make it, it's going to grow in for better ones. Just knock it all over the place. Get some down. Expose some growth. No, we're outdoors now, so we just beat these things up. Whatever they lose, they'll grind back. It's funny how the leaves are wet and nothing else on the plant is, so it's fucking dry. It looks like a washed out my cow neck, like crazy. See that? It's got some new growth there going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you see that shit? See my grill, Frosty?
Yep.
Are you looking at it? Or are you saying yeah? I went out in the woods, man. I went for a walk.
Brown.
Yeah, we just heard the train go by, so I knew it would be the best time is when it's not around. And these things got a nice good 6 weeks to them at least.
Right.
We're gonna have to wash out that. We add more CalMag, which is cool. I'm gonna take them up here for room though. Brought them up here to give them more space. Even if they don't get 100% sun right now, they will in about an hour. Purge this bitch to push out a little. See, this got some water though. Feel it in the stems. Aren't you? Don't want to snap. They want to almost be like malleable. Expose some of that inner stuff. Don't snap them. Just bend them a little bit, you know? Bounce, bounce, bounce when you plant, bounce. Just enough to relax them. So that they come up on their own after. Nothing crazy. Just a little slight bend. You can go down a little bit lower if you need to. Don't worry if you snap off any leaves. The least of your worries. You don't want to snap a branch though. It's not this far into it. It takes too long to recover, and you know your outside time isn't going to be that great. Just go through, pick off some of this shit. You know, it's not going to do a whole lot. I'll go through and pick it out as I go. I ain't going to do too much to the plant as long as there's nothing big that I'm snapping. I'll just clean it all up. You know what I mean? It's a growth, bro. Still do have to maintain it in a way. Some of this inner shit. That's a decent sized one. We'll leave that. You probably can't see because I'm covered. Like this one. Bullshit. Ain't gonna do nothing to hurt the plant. It's outside, man. It's like as if the fucking deer came by and swiped it real quick, you know? Just some of the small stuff. We're making happy trees over here. Not sad fucking neglected ones. Oh, see who snapped that one good. What's gonna happen? Is that the main stem? I didn't bring tape with me, so just do a quick patch job. You hope that encourage yourself to grow back. That was definitely a snap, though. I doubted no time. Like I said, I'm not supposed to bet on that crazy, but sometimes it happens. Oh! It's not the one that snapped, it's more up at the top where I tied it. Just like to relax a little bit. This thing's gonna be easy because it's like gelato, so it's already pushed out as is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get her a whole lot of water because I can definitely feel a lot of water in there still. You know, the morning dew point wasn't that high, like you girl both said, so not crazy, but here we go. There's the lady sitting in the row. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm still pretty noisy. Alright, yeah, just gotta wait.
And go, yeah.
The phone's not sitting. Phone won't sit. There we go. freezing cold, man. Trees get soaked. Fucking rain, man. Yeah, Frosty told me they use water like 9 gallons worth of water for his plants. I was like, dude, I only put 50. Sometimes not even. Usually I'm feeding almost. Helicopter come by. You still get them here too. It's not gonna be like humans, so we don't have to worry about going over crazy. Unless we only use a gallon of water. Only a gallon. That's it. All we use. See, and then what happens when you backpack and you're walking through the woods? It looks like you're just spraying for bugs. Got you in my pocket. I just have to go down this hill. Going up it's not that bad, but going down it's a steep spot. And there's tons of workers right down the road. The Canadians and you just walk right by them. Check to see if I have any mail. Didn't check the mailbox yesterday. I already had packages just sitting there. I do need to grab some more soil though. I'm low. It's like 3 bags or 3 fucking 10 gallons. Just drop this off the house. Man. buy one, get one 40% off. Scratch your coupon now to see what you won. Anybody ever sue people for those things? Huh? Anybody sue anybody for those things? You know, they place it in your mailbox, you scratch it off, and you're supposed to win. Fucking bunch of lies. Those are scams that get sent in your mail. Easy as that. That's the spray. And look, we still got a gallon to play with. So when Frosty said he was giving us shit 9 gallons, I said, oh, how many fucking pots you got? It's crazy. That's a lot of people. Right? Right, Frosty? Well, at least the phone didn't die. It's still chilly outside. I even snapped that branch and went out to go tape it. That's what you should do. Hey. Throw on my different shoes. more broke than I thought. Hell yeah. That's done. I'm gonna worry about that. It's one thing you do have to worry about though. Is now that it's like starting to get windy out, all those seeds that are up in the trees, they're all starting to fall down on your plants. Kinda sucks, but whatever. It's outdoors, right? Just keep on shaking them off. Oh yeah, we got some of those coming too. Those pineapple wraps. Friday. They'll be here Friday. Good. Got the loud pack, so we'll try all of them though. Alright, well I got shit to do. I just got a message, so I gotta head out, you guys. It's been well, it's been swell, but it hasn't been swelling well. I just made that up. Y'all have a wonderful day. I hope to see you later. Como estas? Yeah.